Hello! Hi, I'm sorry if that made noise. I was trying to fix my mic because I forgot to do it before I hit the live scene. Hi! How are we all doing today? What? Oh, no, no, no. We need to get past this. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. I appreciate that Court does that. But I'm not going to have that on stream right now. We're going back into it. How's it going, Zeus? I'm sorry, I didn't want to have that on there just because that's more of a that's not a subject that's, I think, meant for this. So good in the process of planning to make my base. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. You have your water? I didn't prepare all my water. I got a little bit left, but I'll replenish that later. You know what? Actually, I should take this too. A little vitamin C, because I don't get enough of that in my regular diet, because I don't really have a diet. I just eat unhealthy food, as most people do. All these things that I should have done like 5 minutes ago. There we go. Cool. Alright. I do like that the subtitles will occasionally show like that this is a thing. It's pretty cool. So the copper is processing. This is all the stuff that we put in there before we logged off last time. Look at all the uranium we got going on. It's great. I did log on last night for just a short period of time because I was trying to check out biomes. I pulled up another seed viewer to see about... I'm frozen. Please don't crash. Thank you. I pulled up a seed viewer last night to see about a... oh, my sword broke. Well, that worked out. So I wanted to see if there was a jungle nearby. There was not. But it said that there was an ice spikes biome, like, right there. And I was like, my coordinates off? And no, it's just, it's not actually there. So it wasn't completely accurate, unfortunately. Got a 1.5 liter. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Make myself a new ender pearl. We're up to 5 now, so we're making a little bit of progress. My mic's bothering me a little bit. I'm gonna... Sorry if this is a little noisy. There we go. Hopefully that's not too bad. Sorry about that. I don't like it when it sits too low because it makes me nervous that it's not actually picking up audio properly. I'm sure it was fine, but... Paranoia. Alright, so as promised, I have been doing a little bit of work with designing a base. Not a whole lot. Well, kind of. I've spent a few hours on it, but so far, the design that I have is going to involve a lot of brick. A lot of brick, which means first thing we're doing is setting up a clay factory. We've got to do it. So we do that with dirt. Actually, is there a way to make dirt? There is! We can use sand to make dirt. Ah, but it requires biomass. Interesting. So we'll have to have a farm that produces biomass. Or really a farm that produces any kind of plant. Have that create biomass. And then send that into... Oh, is it not actually gonna... Okay, there we go. And then send that in here, and then we can turn sand into dirt, and then dirt into clay. We're gonna need a lot of clay. No, wait a minute. Dirt could also be turned into puzzle. Oh, wait, no, we're making the dirt with it, though, so that doesn't matter. Because that gets put in with water, I think? Dirt, metallurgic infuser, not a chemical injection chamber, rather. And it requires either steam or water vapor, and water vapor can just be water in a rotary condensator. That's really hard to say. And that can be turned into water vapor, which is also used for making sulfuric acid and whatnot. As well as concrete, which is something else that I've been thinking about. Hey, Nemesis, what's up? Popped in to congratulate the 200 subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It made me really happy. I logged on to YouTube last night just to check the analytics and whatnot. I've been trying to be more mindful of stuff. Plus, I was getting that video uploaded. Because I try to process the upload at night and then schedule it to finish in the morning. Downside is because it takes so long to process, I don't actually have the time to add the card, the end screen card. I need to go back and redo that, or add that in after the fact. But yes, thank you. It is super exciting. I'm very happy. Cloches? Yes, that is exactly what I was just thinking, actually, about producing the biomass. But that also means we're going to need to find a new means of power, I think. That, or we could just continue to upgrade this with more and more wind turbines or wind generators. But I don't know. I was kind of trying to avoid that. What I might end up doing is building like a little temporary base, like not just this, but like maybe I could just dig this down a little bit and make another set of a factory of some kind. I need to think of more means of power production. I could do heat generators covered in lava, but that only produces around like 29 FE a tick per generator. That's not really a lot. I could instead just set up more wind generators and just have a line of them. Possibly put them up pretty high up in the world, but I don't know. Maybe I just I can move those, put them a little bit higher. I just really need enough to get myself started, you know? I shouldn't need a ton. Okay, what do I need for that? So if I'm going to do a wind generator, what do we need? So it's 6 gold a piece for 2, 4, 5 infused alloy a piece, and then one of those and some osmium. That's honestly not that bad. So I can set up like 5 more. That'll give me a total of 7. Let's set up 6 more for a total of 8 because I like that number better than 7 for some reason. And then I needed gold. We got our gold. That should be more than enough. And then we're going to need infused alloys and the control circuits. And let's grab some redstone and whatnot so that we can make more of those. And actually, because of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not making 8. I'm making 6. Yeah, I'm making 6. And then I needed some iron. Ooh, and there's some more gold in case we need that. Good stuff. All right, and that is so that we can make... Oh, right, enriching. Do this number. Might increase the speed of this a little bit more. It's not too bad, though. Okay, and infusing, so we're going to need how many of these? So it's like 5 a piece, and if we're making 6... Okay, so let's do... Wait, how many of these... Is that 8? Okay, yeah, that's 8. 16, 24. Pretty sure we're going to need more than that. There we go. And there we go. So that's 32. That's actually more than enough, but I'm going to just make them all. Because I need 30. And then I'm going to need the osmium, the basic control circuits for the osmium. And so that is 8, 16, 24. But I needed 12. So it should be like that. Yeah, cloches, I think, are going to help a lot for the biomass. And I could also use that for a biomass generator, if I wanted to do it that way. Okay, and that is 8, 16, which is actually more than I needed. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good, and that actually leaves me with 4, so I'm going to just make 2 more of these, just in case I need them later. Good stuff. There, and that should be, I guess my voice is still kind of gone. 1, 2, okay, so that's, I'm trying to keep the numbers right in my head, so that's enough for 3. That's enough for 4. I think I needed a redstone. Yeah, I did. 5 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, the osmium. 6. There we go. So that'll be more power that we can utilize. And let's also do... I almost grabbed diorite. Why would I do that to myself? That's gross. I guess we'll just use some dirt. I know I'm going to be needing more dirt anyway, but I'm going to be making it here soon enough. But I'm basically going to be making probably another cobble generator with a block breaker. Ooh, I need more universal cables. Do I have any more? Some pressurized tubes. No, I don't have any more, so that's fine. I can just make a few. They're not exactly expensive now that I can make steel easier. Speaking of, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's just like this. Yep. No, that's for items. It is this? Yes, okay, there we go. And then I can do that, and boom. Which is more than I needed. Okay, so at this height right now, these are making 75 RF a tick? Yeah, 75.6. It looks like there's a cap of 80. There we go. And then I'm going to... Actually, is this set to wrench? It is now. Why can't I just... Hello? But you're set to wrench. Why don't you... whatever. Oh, picks don't actually work with that. That's kind of weird. I'm breaking these down so they're not, like, kind of zigzagging. And I'm going to just move them up. Not like that. There we go. Okay. And we're going to put them right about here, I think. And lay the dirt down right here. I'll try to make this look nicer later. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it like this. Because we're going to have a total of 8. So do it this way. They'll kind of face into each other. Alright, so 1. Oh, but I can't put these side by side, can I? Oh, wow, I can. It looks terrible. But I can. Let's, God, do I want to space them out more? I think I do. How much dirt do I have? Not a lot more. I can come back with more dirt and pretty it up later. Let's do this. And I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna steal this to use it as building material. Whoops. There we go. Here? I don't like them overlapping, though. No! So that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna get, so with 3 spaces in between. I already am out of space. Okay, so do that there. Do that there. Go away. Do that there. Okay, and then I guess I can take this down. Cool. And then do this, this, and then it'll go here. There we go. And let's grab just a couple more pieces. Again, this should all just be temporary. And there we go. All right, and then I just connect these like that. And these are now producing how much? 77.8 RF a tick. So it's a little bit better than it was because it went up a couple spaces. There we go. We have some better power production. Not great, but better. Yeah, that looks kind of terrible, but whatever. It's all temporary. We'll upgrade this later. It'll probably go away whenever I get to the point of doing, like, fission reactions, stuff like that. Okay, so how are we going to do this? So should I convert this somehow into a sand factory? I guess what I could do is this is already going to be producing the sand for me. So then I can take the sand. Where does the sand have to go again? Does it go into an infusion? Or yeah, it goes into a metallurgic infuser. Didn't I have a separate... I think I had a spare infuser. Because I didn't end up using one of them. Yes, perfect. So, for this, I'm going to put that there with the input being in the back. Auto eject on. Output is going to be on the side. I'm going to turn the output off on this side. And make sure that there's an output on the front. So now the sand will go into here and make dirt. Oh, but that's filled with carbon. Sorry, carbon. Right, so that will fill with dirt. Or it'll make dirt. Right? Sand in the infuser with biomass. Okay, so yeah, so now I need biomass. So how exactly am I going to do that? I need a cloche. Now to make a cloche, I need the vacuum tubes. Garden cloche, I need some glass, an iron mechanical component, and a couple treated planks. The vacuum tubes requires a nickel plate and a copper wire. So the nickel, I do have some of. Actually, I should have more than that. Right? Yeah, there we go. I can't duplicate this yet, so I'm just going to have to process it like normal. There we go. And I really only need the one right now, so where's that hammer? Pretty sure I saw it. There you are. And I'm also going to need the wire cutters. So we'll do this. And I needed... oh yeah, that turns it. I needed copper. So hammer down the copper. And make a copper wire. And then I just needed glass and redstone. And glass, obviously, I have plenty of. So come over here. And we will put in a piece of glass, a nickel plate, a copper wire, and a piece of redstone. And that makes us 3 vacuum tubes. So I guess I could actually make 3 of those. Now I need some iron. Let's do 6. And that. So we have 6 plates. And then I think it was... was it sticks? I want to say it was sticks after that. You need so much iron. Yes, iron is a very valuable resource. I honestly recommend an iron farm if you want to go into a little bit more of a vanilla standpoint. Where's my wood? Oh, there we are. I was about to say, I know I have some. Also, I apologize if my voice gets a little bit messed up over time. Oh, it was copper, not sticks. Wow. I'm still not quite accustomed to talking as much as I have been, so my voice kind of gets lost every once in a while. Yeah, we'll make 3. Good stuff. Good stuff. And now I need 6 treated planks and that glass. I am just going to make 3 garden closures. I think that's honestly for the best. Oh, I actually had one of those already. So, oh wait, I already have the glass. What did I need? Redstone? Oh, right, treated planks. Do I have any more treated planks? I might not have any left. I have one. That's not enough. Alright, where's a bucket? I need a bucket that is empty. There you are. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna make our own planks. So I actually only need 6, but this will get me 8. There we go. There we go. 3 garden cloches. Now, one of these I might actually just use for myself, rather than having, like, a potato farm. Ooh, I could also use it for bone meal. When I think about it, I could hook this up, have it being exported into a hopper, or maybe directly into a composter. And then the composter can have a hopper underneath, or something else I can pull, and it'll take the bone meal out and just export it to a chest. So it could also double as a bone meal farm. I don't know if that's going to be really necessary. So I think I'm going to have 2 of these dedicated to making biomass, 1 dedicated to making bone meal. That sounds fair? I think that sounds fair. And 1 thing of the biomass will go into here. Another thing of the biomass can go into a biomass generator. Just for backup power, I guess, depending on its speed. And then the last one goes into bone meal. That could work. No, I don't really have the space for this right now, but that could work. I could dig down. Because again, I need temporary workspaces before I actually go for a bigger build. So let's go down a little bit. And yes, I do find it a little bit ironic that I'm putting down ladders when I have a jetpack, but that's fine. Okay, so I think I'm going to go down a few spaces, like right here, and we'll get this area expanded. It's not going to be massive. I just need more room to work. Preferably that doesn't have as much water as there is up there. And also, actually, if I'm going to have like a little basement area down here, I could set up a small brine production and see about quadrupling my ore. Because what I need for quadrupling is... where'd you go? This thing. No, not that thing. This thing. I need hydrogen chloride, so I just need hydrogen, which I've been dumping, basically, and chlorine. And chlorine is brine with an electrolytic separator, and that also produces sodium as a byproduct. But sodium doesn't really have a use. So I can void that away and never have to worry about it. So I could set up a couple electrolytic separators and whatnot down here. One for... or really, do I even need to set up a couple of them? Because I can just use the hydrogen from before that I've been voiding. And have that to produce the hydrogen chloride. Yeah, I could just do that. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. So yeah, I might do things that way. So just take the hydrogen from up there, run it down here. Have a small thermal evaporation chamber, which I made that stack of those blocks. That's enough. I can just leave it at that because I don't have to turn that brine into lithium. So I just need water going into one to turn it into brine and then have that brine taken away to turn it into... or to separate it from chlorine and whatnot. Or separate into chlorine and sodium. Sorry, I can't think. My brain shuts off. Let me also, while I'm down here, because I'm going to have to make the stuff anyway, but if I can find it naturally, then I might as well... oops. I might as well dig it up while it's here. I need to make a shovel. Real quick. Actually, I should have a bit of bronze over here, so I just use some bronze, because the bronze tools seem to be very nice. And actually, can I get a decent enchantment? I could put efficiency or unbreaking on it. I'm almost level 30. I think I'll just leave it. There we go. And we'll just dig up this dirt so I can get kind of kick-started. Ooh, and that worked out because there's uranium down here. Very, very nice. Also, I know that on the YouTube side of things, I have been uploading nothing but VODs lately. Literally the last 3 videos have just been stream VODs from this mod pack. And I've been thinking a lot about that. I am also going to be working on other things. That Smite video, it was more of a test to see, like, would anyone even be interested in watching this, and that test seemed to have failed. Really didn't get very much attention, so I'm probably not going to do any more of the Smite stuff, because, frankly, Smite's kind of dying anyway. I enjoy playing it, but I also recognize that it is a dying game. The company doesn't really seem to care about it. The player base has been kind of disappearing. A lot of the bigger players in that game have been starting to disappear. So I really shouldn't bother putting that much effort into uploading things from a game that isn't going to survive anyway, you know? So rather than wasting that time, I think I'm going to dedicate that energy to other things. Could be other mod packs. It could be other games. Why am I getting stuck here? There we go. But yeah, could be other mod packs, could be other games, could be whatever. Just not Smite. I might still stream it from time to time, but I'm probably not going to upload it. I'm going to keep that video up, but I'm probably not going to do another one, unless I'm specifically asked to. But I don't see that happening. Whoops. That was the whole stack. Okay, well... I'm probably going to need more space down there anyway, to be honest. This isn't really a lot of room to work with. I just like to fill in the spaces that I leave behind. It's not necessary. I could just light it up so that mobs don't spawn, but... There we go. Yeah, that's not really a whole lot of room. Let's make it a little taller. And then I think we'll make the walls a little bit wider. And then we'll see about getting the rest set up. So the garden cloches, let's see, where's everything set up? So the garden cloches, I would probably want to have probably right about here. And the evaporation chamber, thermal evaporation chamber will probably be more on the side. Probably over here. And for that, what I'm going to do for the heat, because I do want it to be able to produce the brine at a decent speed, I don't want it to be at its default temperature. I'm going to set up a small little lava chamber. And I'm actually going to take advantage of heat generators. So I used to talk about how these were completely worthless and there was never a need to make them. That is not true. That is not true at all. So let me make... What all did I need? I needed a furnace, I needed another piece of copper, some planks, and some iron. Copper planks, there we go. Where's planks? There we go. Planks. Oh, I only had the one copper. Doot. And doot. So I like to do 2 heat generators into 1 resistive heater, which requires steel casing, which I think I have one laying around. Don't I? Yes. So that, I'm going to need another energy tablet. Good stuff. And was that tin as well? I needed some tin. Yep, and some redstone. Do I have tin laying around? I haven't really processed tin very much. I mostly use tin to make bronze. Yeah, I haven't really done anything with tin, so let's toss in some tin, get that processed real quick. And then in the meantime, I need... Can I get away with just 1 bucket? I need lava. But do I want to get away with just 1 bucket? I might be able to do that. If I'm careful. Should be okay. Need to do some more mining down here at some point because I think I'm getting a little bit low on the resources. I don't know if my shield can block that. Oh my god, it can! That's awesome. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna grab 2. I'm here. Okay, so pro strat, your shield can deflect fireballs. That is awesome. Also, I should probably make a new sword. I make the next one out of bronze too. Maybe steel, actually. I might use some of the steel that I have to make a sword, because I am sure that that's going to be stronger than the bronze is. Let's actually check that out. So if we look at a bronze sword, that does... It has 800 HP, does 10 attack damage. That's not bad. But if we look at steel... Oh! So it has a little bit more health, but it does less damage. Well, that's weird. So I'll go with the bronze then. No reason not to. Fire charge balls is not really worth it. There we go, so we do a bronze sword. Yeah, 10 attack damage. That's better than the axe. Did they mean to do that? Was that a bug? Or not a bug, just like a... They put in the wrong values? Feels like maybe. And resistive heater. There we go. So now I need... I'm gonna probably need more of these. Which is my steel, if I can find that again. Because I'm still unorganized. And then a little bit of redstone. Now, am I out of infused alloy? Yes, it looks like it. How much longer does this have? Not too bad. It'll be done pretty soon. And then down here, I'm gonna need water. I could use a pump. Instead of like the electric pump, I could do one of these. It does look like it costs more material though compared to this, but it doesn't use power. So I'd have to spend 6 iron for that, 9 iron, 11 iron. Actually, I have one of those already, so I'd have to spend 9 pieces of iron for the fluid pump. I guess that's not too bad. This all done? Good stuff. Okay, so let's take this. What was it? 9 pieces of iron. I'm getting kind of low on iron, but... Here. Get that going. Alright, so that was... Needed my hammer. So it's like this. Just to kind of change things up a little bit, I might as well. And then I needed you. Wait, come back. You. And do that. So we have a fluid pump. That's not too bad to work with. So let's decide... Oh, we got an achievement for it. Cool. So let's put this down here. So I'm thinking... Yeah, I'm thinking this needs to be larger. First of all. I want better mining tools, but I can't really do that until I have more leather. Most people would probably have made an actual leather farm by now with cows and whatnot, but no, not me. Don't forget that Industrial Foregoing is in the pack now in case you... I didn't see it get added. Oh, but it did get added. Oh. It didn't show up on the update thing. It's a different way to do conveyor belts. That's kind of nice. Plastic is dry rubber. Tiny dry rubber. Doesn't apparently have a recipe, even though I know it should be coming from one of these things. Animal rancher. pity machine frame. Plant sower, plant fertilizer. Yo! Animal feeder. Mob slaughter factory. That's where I think we'd get the pink slime from. Ooh, wait a minute. This is the one that has the mining laser, isn't it? Pink slime. Bioreactor. Cool. Pink slime can be used as a slime replacement. That's kind of nice, but is this it? Nope. Stonework factory. Don't know what that's about. Mob imprisonment tool? Oh yeah, this thing. Nice. So I could make a mob farm with that. Okay, good stuff. I could have sworn this had a mining laser. Pink slime ingot? It doesn't seem to have a use. But the latex processing unit, that's what makes the tiny dry rubber, since it doesn't want to show me the recipe for it. I could have sworn there was a mining laser in this mod. Stasis chamber. What is that about? Wait, mechanical dirt? What? I don't know what that's about, but okay. Bioreactor, I don't see it. Okay, so that dream is gone immediately. I thought that this had the mining laser in it. I mean, it has drills. So that's kind of cool. But not quite what I was gonna go for. And then infinity saws. I mean, this stuff's cool, but I was really hoping to find the mining laser. Yeah, the Supreme machine frame doesn't seem to have a recipe or a use. There's a pitiful generator. Okay, so that could be a new way of doing early power generation. It's a sewer. Okay, so there's stuff that I can work with. The stuff that I can work with to eventually get to a different point. The mob imprisonment tool can definitely be useful. It used to just be called a safari net. Back in the day. What did that whole mod used to be called? It was, I think it was Mine Factory Reloaded, and then it became Industrial Foregoing. And a lot of things changed with it. But it used to be, you would get your, where were the diorite? You would get your pink slime, and you would use that to make a pink crystal, or a pink slime crystal. And then that would be used to make a mining laser, which I loved to have, because having a mining laser on hand was amazing. Okay, what's the dimensions now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like I'm making a 9x9. Which actually is a little bit useful, because a 9x9, if you did not know, is the perfect box shape to have the entire room lit up by 4 torches. Thank you, Direwolf. So that should be a 9x9. So where are my torches? So you break that, and then on the middle piece, put one there, there, there. Oh, but we can't do it here, so we're going to have to use 5. And then if you check F7, no spawnable spaces, so perfect. Because the ladder's in the way, we couldn't do it the normal way, but that's fine. So now, where do we want to do this? So it looks like there is water directly above us here, to kind of give us an idea of where we are. So right there. The corner is right there. That's fine. Alright, so because that's where the water is dripping, I think what I'm going to do is, you know what, let's do it here. We're going to set up the pump in that corner. Oh yeah, you're doing that thing still. I don't understand why it's doing that. It only does it in certain blocks. There we go. So now we have our infinite source. And then I'm going to put zip pump right there. Now, this can be provided with power, but I don't think it's necessary for this situation. It might be, though. I'll check that in a little bit. But you take this doodad, and you set this to be an output. But then you also cannot forget to check down there, because the opposing side is what you need to look at. So shift right click to tell that to be an input. Otherwise, it'll never actually suck up the water. It took me way too long to figure out that that's what I was doing wrong in the past. Now, this thing will require power. So I'm going to do one here, and one here. And then I can send these off to do separate things later. Now, as far as the fluid goes, we actually do still have some extra fluid pipes left over, so I'm going to put that there, and there. And this should... Oh, wait, that's right. I'm going to need power, or redstone power to it. If that still doesn't work, then I'll see about attaching RF, but... Or FE, I guess it is now. I'm so used to it being RF. Because this should require a redstone signal to turn on. It's not doing it yet. Okay. Let's grab some power. Oh, right. I needed to make more of the infused alloy. So let's do a smidge of you. More than enough already. Put that there. Actually, 2 of those. Just to make sure I have enough. There we go. And do that. And then this, I'm going to need to have power running down. So I could actually just do this right here, I think. Boom. There it is. Check that out. Okay, cool. And I'm just going to kind of run it out like this. There we go. So these will slowly build power. There we go. They all have power in them. So that tells me, though, that this over here will require power. So water? Yeah, now we got water. Beautiful. So that does need to be powered. I was wrong. Love it. All right, so this is technically working already. So now I just need to decide what exactly I'm going to do. Should I space these out? I might space these out. Do I have enough of those fluid pumps, though, is the question. 2, 3, 4. I thought I had 5 of them. I did have 5 of them. It's not quite going to be enough, though, so what I'll do is I'll actually put one there, and there. There we go. Okay, that looks a little weird, but honestly, though, it's fine. That's fine. That looks better. That looks better. Okay, so these should have power. They should have water. All they need now is stuff to grow. So we're going to give it some dirt and go from there. Now, I don't know what the best thing is to compost. I wouldn't mind having some industrial hemp going on, but it's probably not necessary. I could use it for hempcrete, though, but it's probably not necessary. So what I think I'll do... Actually, how much biomass? That makes 4. And what about potatoes? Come on. Potatoes make 5. Let's just look over this then. What kind of things can I grow? Potatoes so far are looking the most promising. Oh, wheat is actually another one. Wheat would be fine. Wheat actually could be really good because it would also give me the seeds. And I'm pretty sure seeds would be used to also make biomass. Or biofuel. Maybe? Maybe it depends on the seed? I don't see wheat seeds going into it, though. No, it does. Okay, cool. I just must have passed it. So that gives an additional 2. So wheat actually looks like the big-time gamer here. But I only have the 1, which actually, you know what? That's fine. We only need the 1 to get started because that's how garden closures work. So, put piece of dirt, piece of dirt, piece of dirt. Very good. And then on this one in the front, put in the seed. It didn't automatically give us the fertilizer effect, though, for some reason. I was pretty certain that it was supposed to do that. This has power. Ooh, is it because of that? That's the problem. Okay, it was too close to this redstone power. So I'm gonna have to move that. I think I'm gonna put it back here. That should be better. I never really need that to be turned off, so I'm just gonna seal off that that thing. And look how fast that grows. It'll be done in just a sec. It's on the final stages. We're literally sitting here watching plants grow. Boom, done. And it gave us an extra seed, which we will put over here. And then wait for that one to grow. And it also gave us wheat, which I don't think I can turn into more seeds. No. No, I cannot. But that's fine. So, honestly, this is pretty great. So I will need to send these to a crusher. Except maybe this. I don't think you can use compost. Or I don't think you can compost biofuel. If you can, that's really cool, but I'm pretty sure you can't. And there's the next seed. Put it in there. And this gives us 2 at a time from the looks of it, so honestly, this is going to go really well. So I'm going to need... Let's see, how do I want to do this the best? I should be able to just hook up the logical or logistical pipes, whatever they're called. Not the pressurized tube. Logistical transporters. Yeah, I should be able to just connect those directly into the front here. Cool, they do attach. Beautiful. And then I will tell these exactly where to go. So I think I'm going to just send them... I'll send these first 2 into a crusher. Or should I have more than one crusher? For different things. I could make this self-sufficient. Have a biofuel generator down here that is powered by this. I mean, that could work. But honestly, I feel like this doesn't use that much power. I think it'll be okay. Let me see. Are we having any kind of power drain right now? I doubt. No, we are not. We are completely filled with power still. Beautiful. So that is not an issue at all. So I could honestly just leave this the way it is. Probably don't even need to use the power or the biofuel generator for backup power. This should be fine on its own. This should be fine on its own. So what we'll do is we'll have 1 for compost. If I can remember how to make that thing. I'm pretty certain I can do it. Is it just slabs? It's just slabs, okay. Composter. Let's see if I can connect this directly. Like that. Nope. No, I cannot. Okay, that's okay. Do I have an extra... Do I have an extra hopper? laying around already? I don't think I do. Doesn't look like it, so I'm just going to make one. Need a little bit of tin. Or not tin, I was looking at the tin. Iron, which I am getting dangerously low on. Here we go. Hopper. The hopper will do that, which will point directly down into the composter, which can that have an output? I thought I had more than one of those. Guess not. Okay, let me just take this temporarily. Yoink. Nope, gotta have another hopper. Okay, so that is not actually viewed as a legitimate inventory, which I guess makes sense. Alright, so we'll grab another hopper, which is becoming a little bit more iron than I wanted to spend on this, but that's okay. Here we go. And, ooh, I need this to connect to the side, so let's do it like this. Connect into the side. Break you. Put you there. Hopper on top. And then I can use more transport pipes to take it back out. Yeah, I can do that. And that needs those basic circuits, I think? Pretty certain. Yes. Very good. Hi, Fangski. How are you? And that will pull from that. And I'm going to set this to pull. I'm going to set that to push. Actually, it probably doesn't matter what I set it to. Oh, I broke it. Hold on, let me fix. Doing okay? Waiting for work to be over so I can smoot. Nice. Actually, I'm not going to set that to pull just yet. I want this to do that. Oh, we do not want this to connect. And actually, I can probably just put a chest right there and just let that fill with bone meal until I decide where it needs to go. And I guess I'm just going to get the spruce chest now that Quark is in this, so we're going to attach that there. And then we are going to tell this to not connect there. And then let's tell that to pull. Or not. Oh, that's not the output, is it? Well, that's awkward. Okay, hold on. Let's redo. It was correct in theory, but not quite. Inventory. There we go. Okay, so that means that none of these are going to work either. So if these are both going to go to a crusher, then I can just do that. Oh. So then why doesn't it pull it out? Does it have to go to a chest? Oh, whoops. Okay, that can connect. Okay, that works. So the bottom must be specific for input. Oh, right, because this is orange, which indicates output. Gotcha. Okay, that's the problem. I was just accidentally filled my inventory with nonsense. Throw it away. Alright, so that means this was almost correct. So these actually have to go like this, which will then go into this hopper. Oops. Don't point back in. Which will go... Hold on. That goes there. That goes there. Gotta do stuff again down here. That goes there. Oh, wait. That's also still wrong. That goes there. That goes there. Put a torch. Because this is going to get sealed off. And where was it? Gotcha. That goes up. Up. Chest? Oh wait, this set to pull. This set to pull. This isn't bad. And we have a bone meal farm. Cool. So just a little bit. Just a little bit of a bone meal farm. It's not fast, but it's not meant to be fast. It'll just be a very passive little thing. I'm happy with it. Now over here, I'm gonna need a crushing factory. Maybe not even a factory. I might just do a regular crusher. Doesn't need to be anything too big and fancy. Also, I have these extra seeds and whatnot. That's right. All of that was just from that little bit while I was rebuilding it, so I can do that. Yeah, this really isn't bad. I'm kind of happy with that. A little noisy, but at least it tells me that it's working. Okay, so the next bit, I'm gonna need a couple more of those. So let me grab the steel. Do that and do that. Oh yeah, Fanksy, talking about Smite. Have you seen Tsukuyomi yet? Apparently he's gonna be the new god. I haven't looked into him much, but I just know he's a thing. Alright, so I'm gonna have this run down like that. And that's where I'm going to put the crusher. Actually, crushing factory would be best. So crusher, oh right, that requires the buckets of lava. Well, good thing I already have that. I didn't want to use it yet, but I have it. Alright, so that is... Oh, that's right, I need osmium. Steel casing. Crusher. And then I need 2 more iron. Basic crushing factory, there we go. Go down, thank you. Okay, so I will attach that like this. So there's the crushing factory. This will... Should I put to the bottom or to the top? Because this is going to make the biofuel. I'll put to the top. Because that's going to go back up. Big bad. Okay, not quite there. It'll go up... somewhere in that general area. Okay, so if it's not going straight there, so this right here is where the lava is. I need it... Hi! I need it... There's the infusing factory here. That's a problem. Actually, no it's not. And then I can tell it to not connect there. go down and don't connect there, and that will hold off the lava. Is that coming down right there? Yeah. And then bring this around like that. Beautiful. And that was actually the exact amount that I needed. And that is output to the top. And that will send the biofuel up to the infuser. Oof. Almost. I need one more circuit. I did not actually have enough of those things. Oh. Thank you. Where was it? Do I have any more? I know I have the osmium to make more. Got 8 in here, which means 4, actually. 4 more can be made, so I might as well just make them. Boop. And there we go. So let's do this, and oh right, steel. There we go. And I need that attached there. Okay, so what I need it to know is to take extra on the bottom. Right here. So in the configurations, bottom... Oh, it's already set to extra. Beautiful. Okay, so that will fill that up. The output, or the input to this should already be, yeah, set to the back. And this will then take the... Okay, yeah, that output is now off. That will turn it into sand and go sent into here, which should then turn it into dirt. And then I'll have an output... Actually, I think I'll put the output on the top. Well, now wait, because I'm not just going to be storing the dirt. Okay, so the dirt is going to be sent to what? Where does the dirt get sent to? It gets sent to a chemical injection chamber, that's right. Gets sent to a chemical injection chamber where we will have water vapor getting sent as well. So how am I going to do the water vapor? I'm going to have to get another pump. And a rotary condensator, which isn't that expensive, to be honest. Except it is with iron. Okay, I mean, it's not really expensive. I'm just low on resources right now. And then I need one of you, which is osmium. I'm going to need a few of these at some point anyway. All right, so we grab this. We'll have water get sent into that. The injection chamber is the most expensive one. Yeah, it is. The injection chamber requires some elite stuff. Like that. Though to make the basic factory of it costs less than the original piece, which is kind of cool. But it is good to know that I can... Oh wait, it requires a purification chamber. Which requires an enrichment chamber. Okay, yeah, so this one is going to be a bit expensive. I might actually have to go do some mining first, because I don't think I have the iron right now. I do not have the iron right now. Okay, so let's go back down underground. I'll bring these buckets with me. Actually, I should bring the water bucket with me. And hopefully I'll remember that I'm dumping all this stuff into here. I'm gonna need torches. Good stuff. Alright, put you away, and I can put the glass in the glass box. Keep the shield right there in case I need it. I don't need all these carrots on me, or the hammer. Alright, that should be fine. Let's go do some mining, because I need iron. Diamonds would also be useful, but I think I have enough for what I need. So that one exposed bit of diamond I might actually just leave exposed. Okay, weren't there caves down here? Yeah, these parts. It was still a little bit dark. Alright, let's finish this branch. Hopefully we'll find some iron while we're down here. Oh, I found nickel immediately. So that's nice. Some tin. Some lead. Okay, I'm finding a lot of ores, but not what I actually need. I might as well leave the lead behind. I haven't actually used any of it yet. I've processed it into bars, but I haven't used any lead yet. Also, ooh, while I'm thinking about it, just a few pieces of iron for that. Should I set up? I'm gonna need a chemical infuser. I might be able to do that. Should I just go set up my ore quadrupling right now? So that way when I do find iron, I'm gonna get a lot more out of it than otherwise? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll do some mining because I'm already down here. But I think before I actually process that iron, I'm going to build the little evaporation chamber. Get some water going into that. I don't think... Well, I am going to need another pump. That's just steel, and I've already gathered this, or produced the steel that I need. Honestly, this should be okay. With the resources I have right now. And look, there's some more iron. Beautiful. I think ore quadrupling is about to be online. I think we're at that stage right now. And I can have the, like I was talking about before, I'll have the brine production in the basement. Brine slash chlorine production, I think. I might as well just set up all that down there. I'll have the hydrogen that I'm already producing piped down into the basement, into the injection thing. The, what is it called? Whatever it was that, a chemical infuser, that's it. I'll send that into the chemical infuser, and I'll run some power down there as well, from upstairs. And that should be fine. And all of this, like I was saying before, is going to be temporary placements. Did I go too far? I went too far. That's fine. It'll all be temporary. I will be picking it all up and moving it to the base whenever I get that done. I just want to make sure that I actually have all the things ready for the base, and then start working on it. Rather than just like building it and then putting in the pieces afterwards. I want it to be built around the machines. Have each room dedicated to a specific thing. If possible, like I'll have one room probably be dedicated to ore processing. Because I think I'm going to want to have more than one setup for it, depending on how much ore I'm going to be processing at once. Because I'm sure at some point the mod is going to get updated to have another form of ore gathering, like another set of another type of quarry, basically, instead of just having the extractor from or excavator rather from immersive engineering. Because that only gets you one type of resource for the most part, I think. Hello. I was really hoping that I was going to be able to do more of that and just find some iron, but doesn't look like it. I do need a lot more of that, because right now, though, when you think about it, that one little iron vein back there got me 10 ore, and that can net me 40 ingots. Oh, look, and here's some more. So this would be another 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. There's literally half a stack of iron bars right there. Actually, now it's over a stack altogether. And there's some more. Because, yeah, you thought ore tripling was good? Oh, boy. This is going to be great. Ooh, and some coal. I could really use this for more steel production. What I really do miss, though, is Tinker's Construct, because at this point I would have had a really strong pick that was really fast, had high durability, and I would have spent all of my lapis putting the luck modifier onto it so it has Fortune 3. And I would be gathering things so much faster. It'd have been great, but that's okay. Actually, that connected over to a ravine. That connects to a ravine. Yeah, let's do it. Or maybe it's not a ravine, it's just a cave system. Hey, it paid off. More iron. And copper. But I'm mostly excited about the iron. There we go. Beautiful. It is a cave instead of a ravine. Let's also turn that off. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry. Get this lit up real quick, because this would also be affecting my slime farm. With the area that it's in. Oh no, a bat died. But there was some lapis over there I might run over and grab. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off the... Hi. Cool, so I can actually two-hit creepers with this sword without having to do crits. I like that. Alright, let's grab some of this. If we came down here for resource mining, we're going to do some resource mining. Trying to think of how many diamonds I'm going to need in total. God, does my hair do this every time? Literally every time. Oh boy. I noticed it on the recording I uploaded yesterday, or the VOD I uploaded yesterday, that it was like that the entire time, and it bothers me so much. But it mostly does that whenever I shampoo my hair, which I don't do every day. I usually condition, and then I shampoo my hair. I try to do it once every like 5 days or so, because it's bad for your hair to do it on a super regular basis. Which I didn't know about for a long time, because they don't teach that to guys. They teach guys, oh, you just get that like 20-in-1 body wash, shampoo, conditioner, nutrient supplement, whatever. It's actually all really bad. If it's like a 2-in-1, 3-in-1, all that stuff, it's bad for your hair. You don't want it. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly right now. Okay, is that good? Let's turn this jetpack back on. It is funny though that the meme of like the difference between like shampoo or whatever that they try to advertise for women and the shampoo they advertise for men. It's like the ones they do for women, it's like, oh, this is made with rose petals and all of these other things that smell delicious and sweet, and for men it's like, this is made out of guns and hurricanes and tornadoes. It's like, shut up, I just want to smell good. I want to be clean, and I want to smell clean. Though I will say, the Dr. Squatch stuff, it's pretty good. Like, you see those hilarious commercials? I started seeing them a lot on YouTube, through the advertisements and whatnot. The dude in the commercials is really funny, and I like him. And they did kind of convince me to try their product. And it honestly smells great. I used their, what is it, the Pine Tar soap and the Nautical Sage is what I've tried so far. Really nice. Big fan. I have a monthly subscription to Dr. Squatch now because it just smells so good. Actually, speaking of, that last bit of the Nautical Sage is pretty much gone. And I have a new package of that soap in, so I need to find out which kind, or decide which scent I want to try next. We're just lighting things up at this point. Look at a cave system here, jeez. Looking at it on the minimap, it's everywhere. What is this big open space? Oh, cool. It's just a big dome. That's pretty neat. I don't really need all this uranium right now, I don't think. I'm probably going to later, though. This is really cool. I love the big open areas that expose a ton of the ore that you want. There we go. Just ran out of things to say. Got talking about soap and shampoo, and then my brain was like, no, we're good now. That's all you need to discuss. That's the only important thing. Ooh, I was running out of gold, though. This is actually really nice, and I'm finding a good bit of it down here. Just need to make sure I'm going to be able to find my way back out. Plenty of osmium as well. In case I do decide to do the big thermal evaporation tower with the advanced solar panels on the top. I could do that. And I could get a lot of heat out of it, especially if I combine that with the resistive heaters and whatnot that I was already going to be doing. It'd be pretty good. So the way I usually do it, or the way I've been designing it and creative and whatnot, is I've been using 2 resistive heaters. I'm going to try with just 1 to start with. But yeah, wait. 40-in-1 shampoo, body wash, drain cleaner, conditioner, wax on, wax off, wind wiper, fluid, gasoline, elbow grease. Oh man. It's accurate though. That is literally how it is generally sold to men, and it's so bad for you. Like, it destroys your hair. Let's invent a new conspiracy theory right now, alright? You ready for this? Balding isn't genetic. It is caused by that 40-in-1 crap that they sell you. And you destroy your hair follicles over the years of you using it. That's the real secret. That's what the government doesn't want you to know. I love conspiracy theories. They're usually so funny. Because, like, I get it. Sometimes conspiracy theories turn out to be right, and a lot of the time when they are right, it's because it has to do with, oh, this company did this evil thing because they wanted to get more money. Because, yeah, that's how companies work. They do twisted things to earn a bigger profit. Happens all the time. The conspiracy theories that I find hilarious are the ones that have to involve enormous organizations that have been secretly plotting all of these things for such long periods of time. And I'm like, do you know how people work? Because the more people you add into this theory, the less likely it is that it's true. Because someone along the way is gonna screw up. And you're gonna find out about it, and it's gonna have been proven already. Humans are hilarious. And they will break things because they're clumsy. So if you have this giant organization that's out to get you and has been for decades, people would have already figured it out because someone would have already screwed up. Not that it would happen every single time, I should say, but like, that's just kind of how people are. Like, sure, you can have one guy sitting back and like telling other people what to do, but if it's a big organization that's doing it, someone's probably going to screw it up. That's why we find out about the conspiracy theories that involve companies doing twisted things to make more money. You hear about it really quickly because people screw up. That's why affairs don't generally work out very well. You try to have an affair with someone, the people are going to find out because you're going to slip up and you're going to say something to the wrong person and they're going to tell on you. As they should. Anyway, I'm going off on a tangent. What are some funny conspiracy theories that you guys like? The ones that are like so clearly flawed, that are just so funny whenever you find someone who actually thinks that they're real. My favorite so far was a guy telling me that the creation of the solar system was due to space lightning. And the Grand Canyon was caused by space lightning. And the craters on the moon were caused by space lightning. Not meteors, because they look too flat to be from meteors. I'm like, okay, have you been to the moon? Which he also told me that the moon landing was fake and you can see the wires and all this stuff, and one of the wires broke and slammed into the moon lander and made a big loud racket, and I'm like, no, if that was a thing, everyone would know about it. It was so funny. He talked to me for like half an hour and I just sat there like not knowing what to say. He was all grateful, like, oh, you actually listened to what I'm saying. I'm like, sir, I just don't know how to reply to this. You haven't said anything scientific this entire time. Alright, how did I get in here? Okay. Over here? I know I just passed a little bit of iron. I'm just trying to leave. Oh, that's the end of the cave. How did I get here? Yeah, space lightning I think is my new favorite. Oh, and the two suns theory is apparently a thing. People believe that there's actually two suns, and that NASA and the government doesn't want you to know about it. It's so good. I think that's an actual thing. That might have been just a meme, but the way it was described to me, it sounded like it was actually something that people believe. Which is both hilarious and kinda sad. I'm trying to remember the rest of the details of that space lightning thing. I think it was that the sun didn't used to be there, and that all the planets used to revolve around Saturn, but then the sun came through and rearranged the planets, which caused massive lightning storms, and that's why the moon has craters and the Grand Canyon exists. And I'm like, that is the most far-fetched idea I've ever heard. And all of his sources were YouTube conspiracy theories videos. And I'm like, sir, have you ever talked to a scientist? Or listened to a scientist on YouTube? Like Neil deGrasse Tyson, he's on YouTube. And he's an actual astrophysicist, your personal astrophysicist. I love that man. He is an inspiration. Where's the exit? How did I get here? I was in a cave system. Was it? No, because this is the ravine. I didn't come from the ravine. Because here's the big circle room. So this way? No, because I put the torches on the right side, which means I was walking this way. So if the torches are on the left, then that means that's where I came from. That torch is on the left, so that means this is where I came from, which is the ravine. But I can't use that rule in here because I just kind of spam them everywhere to help light up the area. Was it here? Yes, it was right here. Torches are on the left. Yeah, space lightning. I can't remember what the theory's name is, but it has some name regarding electricity. It's just so funny. As soon as he started talking about how lightning is, lightning's the reason the moon has craters, I really wanted to just look him in the eye and be like, "You believe in the moon? That's crazy. Why would you? The moon's obviously fake. It's a government satellite. It's spying on you. You gotta throw more ridiculous conspiracy theories at the ridiculous conspiracy theories. Because then they have to explain to you how the moon's totally real, but then also explain to you how their theory's correct and how you're wrong and how you don't make sense. Because then you watch them have to piece these things together and then still not understand what they're talking about. Anyway, tangent over. I'm gonna stop talking about this. Find something else to discuss. Like ice cream. Who likes ice cream? I like ice cream.
I love ice cream.
You like ice cream?
I love it.
Let's talk about ice cream. Ben & Jerry's right now, looking real good. I'm loving them at the moment. The things that they've been doing.
Another political tangent?
No, I'm not gonna start a political tangent. I like what they're doing right now. They're making me happy. Instead of following the flow of how a lot of the other companies are doing, we're like, oh yes, we too also support this thing. Maybe we're doing it because it's convenient and we want money. Maybe we're doing it because we actually like the movement. Ben & Jerry's kicking people's doors down. It's great. Really like some Rocky Road. So my favorite flavor at the moment is Ben & Jerry's fish food, spelled with a PH. It is delicious. It's got like marshmallows and caramel and chocolate. It's so good. I love it. Okay, what was I doing? I needed... Where's the things that I made? Oh, they're right here. Cool. Thermal evaporation block. So I need a few valves. Oh man, I'm gonna need some stuff. I'm gonna need a few valves. I'm gonna need this, just the one of these, and some panes. Excuse me. And let's see, it was also a bucket. Oh, I forgot to get lava while I was down there. I literally said I needed that before I left. The best ice cream is that ice cream you eat from a gas station when you stop for a bathroom break on a road trip. Honestly, though, that's not bad. I know what you're talking about. It's not bad. Me personally, I don't usually get ice cream from gas stations on road trips. Normally if I walk into a gas station on a road trip... Oh. It's okay, because there's water right here. Die. Usually if I stop at a gas station on a road trip for a snack, I get, like, taquitos. Or I'll get, like a Danish. Like, if they don't have the taquitos, then I'll just get a Danish or something. But I love me some taquitos. Beef taquitos, so good. Especially, like, at a Quick Trip. Quick Trip is, like, high-quality gas station. They at least look like they care about what they're doing, and I respect it. Love me some Quick Trip. Okay, so I need... Which chest did I dump things in? This one? I need you guys. I'm gonna need copper, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need some diamonds. I should have enough iron already. I'm gonna leave the iron there until after we've finished everything else. I know I needed steel. I think I need some glass. Let's see, what else do I need? I'm probably gonna need some... I might need some tin. I need some osmium. I need redstone. Actually, probably a bit of redstone. Do I have any left in here? No. Let's do 2, 4, 6, 8. Might be enough. I might need more of these, though. I hope not, because I really am trying to avoid using any more of the iron unless I absolutely have to. Okay, so let's do 2, 3, 4. That should do it for that. Do I have any extra iron laying around? I do have this iron, actually. This could work. This could be my lifesaver right here. So let's grab that, dump you there, and dump you there, and we'll cook you up. I know I could have just used the basic smelter in retrospect, but whatever. Okay, so we got these. And actually, I still have some left over. Might need them. Grab those. Okay, so I need to make a few of these elite circuits. Or not elite circuits, advanced circuits. And I'm gonna need... Let's see, how many valves am I gonna need? I'm just gonna make the one brine production chamber. Well, first of all, I need 2 for the controller. And now, at the very least, I know I'm going to need like 3 valves. So I'm going to need to make more of those. So I am going to need more iron. Which is a little unfortunate. I was really trying to avoid that. Alright, so let's grab you. We're going to make 8 more of the alloy doodads. So I'm down to, what, 4 ingots? Oh, did I use them already? Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm down to 4 ingots of iron. Okay, so we'll grab... Oh, right, I already did that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4... Wrong way. There we go. So I need to make... Honestly, though, I might just do 4. How much are those heaters? That takes iron. Okay, so at the moment, then, I'll just do the 3. That was weird. I'll just do the 3 valves. And if I need more heat, then I'll do it. King, what's up? Related to conspiracy theories, if you want to find / read some really insane ones, just look up /poll/ on, okay, like on Google? Could've sworn I just heard someone knocking on the door. Let's do, ooh, is that it? Okay, let's go ahead and build the thing. I'm pretty sure this is still enough. There we go. Wait, so if I'm on a ladder... Oh, that's a pretty cool mod. I don't know what adds that, but whenever you're on a ladder and you open your inventory, it force crouches you. I like that. That's kind of fun. Alright, how are we looking in here? Oh, wow. This is actually stopped because it's filled. We need to get this running. Inputs are on the side. You know what? It is already connected to power, right? Yeah. Let's just let it start. We'll just go ahead and let it go. God, there's gonna be so much biofuel. Boom. And up you go. Ta-da. Nice. /poll is a message board on 4chan. Oh god, I hate 4chan. I can't do 4chan. No, sir. Hey Crow, if you want to save diamonds, make an obsidian pickaxe from Forbidden Arcanus. Oh. Obsidian ingot? Obsidian with iron? Huh. Also, there's the obsidian pickaxe from Mechanism, and it looks like... Well, this isn't actually going to show me the durability. This has 2,500 durability. for a refined obsidian pick. And a refined obsidian is some liquid osmium. I could just toss osmium in there. With refined obsidian, which does use diamond. But it would also last longer than a diamond pick, so honestly, that's not bad. That's only produced 24 bone meal, but I guess that's okay for a passive farm. Okay, so there's 16 of that. And I'm gonna leave that space open. And this space open. And then we're gonna fill in the top like that. Alright, so the valve is gonna go there. I'm gonna do a valve there, and we're gonna do a valve here. Boom. We're done. This heat is gonna be at 300 Kelvin by default. Not a whole lot, so we're gonna want to improve that, but also right here is where I'm going to need to start doing some stuff. Alright, so off to the side, though. And I think I'm going to build like a little maintenance shaft right here. Okay, we'll expose that. And let me grab the heat generator and the resistive heater. Okay, resistive heater and 2 heat generators. And let's run over here. Okay, so we're gonna do... How do I want to do this? So I can probably just connect the resistive heater directly. Yeah. And then I will grab... heat generator. Actually... let's do it a little bit more to the side, I think. Like right here. Okay. Ooh, some uranium. Nice. Distractions. Perfect. That's what I've always wanted. Oops. Okay, let's fill that back in. So I don't really care about the appearance of this place. Just a little maintenance tunnel. Hole, whatever. Cool, cool. Alright, I might actually fill that in there. Okay, we're gonna do heat generator. And heat generator. Good stuff. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need it going backwards as well. And this should work. Let's dig this bit out. And I'm going to want to cover this in glass or something as soon as I can. Can I get away with doing it with just one bucket? No. What if I do it like... yes. Looks like that worked. Okay, so let me pick that back up. I don't want any lava monsters spawning while I'm gone. Alright, and just kind of watch how that does. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, it is touching it on every side. The front, though, is going to have to go away. So see how that produces power? You can actually do this for your starting power. It doesn't produce a lot, but it produces some. And so the fact that this produces power is actually what we're taking advantage of here. Okay, so we are going to grab, if I can find them. Am I out? Nope. No, that's pressurized. That's not what I need. Universal cable. Beautiful. So there's that. And then I need thermal. With copper. There we go. And honestly, that's probably enough. But I just love going straight to the advanced because it makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Okay, and I'll probably put like an iron door here as well. Oh, I forgot the glass. Well, I have... oh, no, wait. No, I didn't. I actually already had glass. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oh, I didn't even need to make the thermal. Because... Yeah, I didn't need to make the thermal. That's fine. Okay, so universal cable. Universal cable. Connect. So that takes the power, and that turns it into heat. And we should see that the heat is going up now. And then this will become a permanent thing once I add this. Spreads out, goes down and across, covers every section of it, and we are good. And I'm going to be making an entire room in the base that I build completely dedicated to this process right here. There we go. So lava monsters can spawn in there, but they can't get to me now. So that is completely sealed off. That is producing heat, producing power, getting sent into here, which actually is getting a backlog, and it is dissipating a decent amount of heat directly into this. And there we go. It's not bad. Next, I need a little bit of water, and I need a new electric pump. So that's going to be another steel casing. And I need a new bucket. Oh man, can I make a bucket out of tin? No. It has to be made out of iron. There's no other way? There's no other way. Okay. Poops. Alright, do I have another bucket? I have this lava bucket. Do I need more lava for anything? I'm really trying to avoid spending iron. Okay, you know what? I will use 1 iron ore. 1. And we'll process it into 3 ingots. Because I just want this bucket. Alright, so electric pump. Dunzos. Now, I would not mind adding some speed to this and some energy upgrades. Do I have more gold dust? Yes, I do. I'm gonna need... Oh, I'll need more of those at that point then. Yeah. Also, though, I'm gonna need more universal cables. Because I am running a little low. There we go. Okay, so this processed... Oh! It's filled. So it's overkill. Nice! Okay, let's try this now. And that gets turned into dirt. I'll let that get filled up and kind of work from there. Okay, so each piece of dirt looks like it uses 2 biofuel. That should be okay. Alright, so we're going to put water here. I'm going to put... How do I want to set up the pump? I think I'll put the pump against here. Oh, is that? That's wrong. I need the valve to be here. And that to be there. That's fine. Now, honestly, I do have just enough to where I could technically do that. As long as the top layer is shaped like that, then it still counts as a layer. So that's pretty cool. I like that. Alright, now then. The universal cables. Gonna run up and across to connect to there. And we are now producing water. I'm gonna hold on for just a little bit. I want to see just how hot this can get. It looks like it's actually losing temperature though. For some reason. This is all still working. Maybe it's because I made it taller? It's dropping real hard. Why are we dropping so hard? Hello? This was working beautifully just a little bit ago, now it's just tanking. Is it because I made it taller? Or is it because I broke the structure and then added back to it? Now see, that made the temperature skyrocket. Oh, it's because I added to the structure, so there was heat being built up in the resistive heater. That makes sense. Whoops. That makes sense. So the heat built up in the resistive heater comes back. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. As long as it ends up hotter than the default, then that's really all I care about. Now I should have... No, that's for gases. Do I not have any fluid pipes? It's for items. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like I have any fluid pipes. And so that... should just be called pipe, yeah? Yeah. Requires a bucket. That kind of sucks. Whatever. I'm about to have a ton of iron, it'll be fine. Then we'll attach that there, and boom. Water? Brine. We have brine production. Now on the side over here, probably not the best spot for a maintenance shaft, huh? Let's do this number, check the light level. Good. I didn't expect it to be bad because, I mean, lava in here. There we go. Kind of connect those so it looks a bit more natural. And then we'll fill that in. I'll put a door there at some point. Alright, so we are going to have another mechanical pipe coming out like that. That's where the brine is going to go. I might just put a tank against it so it has like a bit of a backlog maybe. Oh, but that takes iron though. This thing is working really well. How's our power looking? Still maxed. Beautiful. That is what I want to see. And this is producing dirt. God, I love this. This is going really well. I'm happy. All right, so we got our brine production now. So at this point, I need an electrolytic separator, which is, oh no, I do have to spend some iron. Fine, fine. Gotta spend some to make some, I guess. In here trying to be cheap. I'm just gonna use 8. And let's also see, with all of this running, it is... Yep, it's still producing more than it's using. That is what I love to see. I love that. That's very nice. Okay, so we'll gather a little bit of this. Shouldn't take very long. Where did I make the refined obsidian at? I think it was in an osmium... Oh no, metallurgic infuser. That's on an enrichment chamber. Metallurgic infuser. Yep, osmium compressor. Okay. Trying to avoid that. Alright, so there is our iron. Beautiful. I need more alloys. There we go. Couldn't remember what to do. Alright, that's going to make me 12. Sure. Actually, I'm probably going to need more than that, too. Alright, there's that. So, electrolytic separator is going to require... Well, first of all, it's going to require one of these, which is a piece of iron dust, and I just used all of my iron dust to make more ingots. Oops. Okay, that's fine. I think I can just put it in the crusher here. I just need the one. And that I think will actually get sent here. Yeah, nice. Okay, so we need you, electrolytic core, and I need 2 more redstone for the electrolytic separator. Very nice. Now I'm going to grab some pressurized tubes, which I'll probably need more of, because this is for gases. And the reason I need this is so I can take this hydrogen that's been sitting over here doing absolutely nothing for the longest time, and do something with it. Gotta send it down. Now, I actually can't get around this without breaking anything. So visibility is a little tough right now. Let me break this. Okay, that will just go past the water a little bit. I turned it into obsidian! No! Well, good thing I saved that bucket of lava. That's awkward. Okay. But I sealed off the water over there, so it should still work. Oh, rip. I just hope my mouse doesn't decide to stop mining. Okay, cool. Except I want that. Now that it's available to me, I would like to have it. Can I have it? Thank you. And that went... What, here? Why was this here? Oh, because that, duh. That goes there. And then that goes back there. There we go. Let's actually just fill that with some cobblestone. Whoopsie. Okay, so that's done. Got my obsidian. The accidental obsidian. Now then. That right there. So that needs to go down more, right? And I need more pressurized tubes. There we go. Good stuff. Where was that torch? I broke a torch out. There you are. Just for the light. Good stuff. Alright, so that will be able to take the hydrogen that's stored away in there. Which, let's go to gases. See if we can't get in there. We'll pull the gas. It's set to pull. It looks like it might not be. It's really hard to see. Nope, it looks like it's set to pull. Good stuff. And then we'll go back down here and see if I can find... This is going to start getting a little bit tricky. Let's break that. Okay. Is that low enough now to where I can see it? Yes, it is. Beautiful. So there's our gases. So the electrolytic separator... Let's see, how am I going to do this? I think I'm going to put it... Oh man, this is about to get a little awkward. I think I'm going to put it... here? Need to move this torch. Is the light level still okay in here? Yes. We're going to run power... across like this. We're gonna run this up into that, And then, wait a minute. I didn't need to do that. Or I guess it could still... Ooh, maybe not. I'm trying to make things a little bit too close together at this point, aren't I? Yeah, hold on. Let me break this back down. Okay, so... Remove... Can I get the wrench thing to work again? Yes, thank you. Okay. Okay, so the electrolytic separator... the brine's gonna go straight into here. And it'll separate it into the chlorine and the stuff. Alright. Oops. That was still set to wrench. Perfect. Okay. That already had some power because I connected it. Alright, so there's the chlorine. That's what I want. Here's the sodium. I don't want that. Dump sodium forever. So we have the chlorine. Chlorine is going to be coming out on this side. So we're going to need... not gases. We're going to need fluids. So that's going to come out there. And the chlorine is going to go to what now? Chlorine goes into a chemical infuser. So the hydrogen... Okay, yeah, so the hydrogen is going to come down here into a chemical infuser. Which I can put... That I think I can put there. This torch is probably never going to be needed. Check light levels. Honestly, besides this one spot, light levels are fine. Okay, so let's make that chemical infuser. So we need one of you. So I need another piece of steel casing. Chemical infuser. And I need 2 of these, which is just redstone at this point. So grab the redstone. 2 chemical tanks. And a chemical infuser is done. Okay, so the chemical infuser I'm going to put right here. I should be able to run universal cable into the top of it and provide it with power. Yep, can do. This... Ooh. I need one more. That sucks. Okay. How's about then? Do I have any more of the fluid pumps? Yes, actually. You know what? I might be able to make this work. Give me you. Oh, wait, that can actually stay. Electrolytic separator there. And it automatically pumped in the chlorine. Nice. Okay, so this... I love the middle mouse button, the shift button. Add that there, add that there. That connects, so the hydrogen will then go into that. We'll set it for production for biodiesel for my drill. Oh, nice, dude. Very cool. Boom, there we go. Sodium, dump. Chlorine goes to here. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but I mean, it's getting the job done. This uses 160 RF a tick. That's a little rough, but it automatically takes the chlorine into there. So now I just need to put the hydrogen, which should be exporting already. But is not exporting already. Wait a minute, does it need it to be... Yeah, no, I don't have liquid hydrogen, so this should be fine. So why is this not working? Am I using the wrong... Hold on. Yeah, no, it's... We have hydrogen. Break that real quick. It is set to pull. Oh, that's why. Output. Boom. God, I was so confused. Alright, so we'll put that back down. Put that back in. And we are creating hydrogen chloride. Okay, I just saw the word hydrogen and I was like, wait, what? Okay, but that's fine. We have hydrogen chloride. Not a lot though. That's the biggest problem here is I need this to be faster. This is only getting brine so quickly, so it's only producing it so quickly, which means this is not hot enough. So that sucks. This is producing... Well, now it's only producing 10 FE a tick. But earlier it was producing like 29. Okay, can I test something real quick? Do I have more of these? No. Okay. I would like to test something. This might become a drain on my power. But honestly, I gotta know. We're almost done here, by the way. Hopefully this isn't too much of a power drain, but honestly, do I even need the lava room? Is it possible for me to run power back here like this? Well, then again, this is actually backed up in power, so this might only be able to produce so much. Yeah, this only uses 40 FE a tick. Okay, so yeah, that won't work. I can't just pump in more power and get more heat. I need more resistive heaters. That sucks. Okay. But that's good to know. I need another valve, but I would need more of these to make that valve. And then I'm going to need another resistive heater, which I can then, I guess, just connect more power to. That's fine. Let's see. I think I can just make that. Yep, and then I can do that. With that, and I have a valve. Oh, right. I need I need another resistive heater. Resistive heater requires another bit of this. Another one of, yeah, I need more stuff. And more redstone. I've actually been using a lot of redstone for these recipes. There you are. Oh wait, that's fine because I made more. Cool. And this, I think I can just connect to power and obtain heat. Pretty darn certain. Valve. Resistive heater. And first of all, do that. And run that back that way, and that... Wait, I did that completely wrong. You connect, you don't. There, and so that, yeah, that just produces more heat with power. So this should go up. That's not bad. So now we should be producing brine faster. Yeah, so now the bottleneck is the electrolytic separator. I need that to be faster. Because this is still really slow. So now I need speed upgrades for this. And speed upgrades I think were osmium dust? I think I'm gonna do 4 speed upgrades. Which means I'm gonna need more iron, aren't I? Darn. Alright, what was the thing for the ore quadrupler? What was that block? Is it the purification? No, it's the chemical injector. So I actually need 2 chemical injectors, and that's the expensive thing. Okay, that is gonna take quite a bit of stuff. So yeah, this will be worth it. Okay, let's produce some more iron. Now that I'm seeing how much this is all gonna cost me, let's make some more iron. I'm gonna need it. Okay, so what was I doing? Right, I needed more of this. It was... Oh. Hold. I guess I could just use the redstone, but whatever. So to make the 4, I'm gonna need... Well, I'm gonna need more than that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and this will make me the speed upgrades, which right now, I can afford to do without the energy upgrades. For right now. Is this almost done? Yeah. Okay, so let's make the speed upgrades, and I only want to make the 4. 2, 3, 4. I don't need it to be any faster than that. I might end up needing to... Well, actually, let's just try with 2. And see if that's better. God, that's expensive for power now. Okay, now that starts to climb. Which means this can now be faster, so we'll add that. And man, this power... Whew. It's over 1,000 RF a tick for this to function. But honestly, it's keeping up now. It is keeping up with the production, so that's fine. That's much faster. Okay, and that's done, and then this will fill up with chlorine. That's amazing. That is actually amazing. Good stuff. So now, with the chlorine, I need that to come out. And it should be coming out as... Or the hydrogen chloride, rather. Is that coming out as a gas? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's coming out as a gas. Yeah, it is. So I'll need the... Not these kinds. I think I'm out of them, actually. What was it? Pressurized? Yeah, for gases. Oh, just a piece of glass. Honestly, that's pretty nice. Let's make 2 sets of that. There we go. And the hydrogen chloride is going to come out of this and go up. Really glad that these aren't automatically connecting, and the reason for that is because of the fact that this already has a gas in it. Okay, so this so far is going to be coming up right in front of that, which is actually going to go into that. So I'm going to need to bring this out a little bit to about here. So I'm going to do that. And I just flooded the basement. And do this number, and I'll connect it to the... Do these waterlog? Huh. That looks like it waterlogs. That totally waterlogs. That's actually kind of cool. Wait. No. Disconnect. How did we end up here? Can we... Why can we know? These are the same connectors, right? Pressurized tube. Pressurized tube. Yes. Oh boy. It doesn't want to do. I also just destroyed all of that hydrogen chloride. That really sucks. But yeah, it's pumping into this, but I can't get it to connect to this. What the hell? They refuse to connect. I mean, I guess that's okay. Except it's not. I hate that this is destroying hydrogen chloride right now. That really sucks for me, but... Okay, so if it does that, it doesn't connect. But if it does this, it does connect. That's actually ridiculous. And makes no sense to me at all. But sure? That's weird. But it's working? Question mark? It's working expensively. And break you. Put you there. And actually, let me look at this. Yeah, waterlogged true. That's neat. It can literally go right through. Alright, do that number, because this has no need for that. Or actually, you know what? Don't even need to do that. The waterlogging thing, that's so cool with the cables. I honestly like that, because that's going to make underwater cabling look honestly nice. Or at least nicer. Okay, so that is set up. Now, I need to actually make the machine to do the stuff. No, I don't need a compressor. What do I need? Chemical injection? Yeah, I need a chemical injection chamber. I actually need 2 of these, which means I need to make stuff. Okay, so I need... Was that all my steel? Ruh-roh, Raggy, that might be all of my steel. Yup, okay, you know what? We'll just do one at a time. One at a time. Enrichment chamber. I need these now, which I don't have enough of. Grab some more osmium while that cooks up. And this, honestly, this is how I generally play mods like this, or mod packs like this, so you are witnessing how my brain works. I'm so sorry. There we go, there's those. Let's do... more of these. Good stuff. Okay, so I needed one more, whoops. One more of these, I think, right? Do that enrichment chamber into a purification chamber, and then the purification chamber gets turned into a chemical injection chamber, which I will then need to make a factory variant of. And that is elite control circuits and reinforced alloy, which requires enriched diamond. Yay! Okay, so that's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to need more of these. Hopefully that's all I need. Alright, let's enrich 1 diamond. And see if that's enough. There we go. And we'll pop that in there, so that gives us 8 of that. And then, just for the sake of efficiency... because I'm going to need them anyway. Uh-oh. It only makes us 4. That sucks. Was really hoping it wouldn't do that. There we go. So we get 8 reinforced alloy. And I need that for these. So I'm going to need that. Oh boy, I'm already out. Man, this goes well. Eventually, I'm going to have like several enrichment factories and will attempt to automate. I'm pretty sure refined storage allows auto crafting, and I'll just have all of that wired into this stuff. And hopefully that works. Okay, so give me this. And do this. Purification chamber. Chemical injection chamber. Now I need to turn this into a factory variant. So basic injecting factory. Connect that to there. You need to not connect to that. Hydrogen chloride. Beautiful. Ooh. Except no. Because this still needs power. Okay, this is where things are going to get a little bit more complicated. If I'm going to try to keep this compact. Because this has to get sent to there. But I still need this here, providing me with oxygen, not to mention the hydrogen that goes down for this thing. So, actually, I'm going to have to do some rewiring here. I'm going to want this now to go here. That gets filled with power. This will have an input on the side here. An output on the bottom. And for gases, input on the side. Yes, okay. So that'll get sent up here. Disable that. Run this around to there. No. There. Very good. So that should be able to provide it with the hydrogen chloride that it needs. The power comes in from the back there, ooh, which we are draining in right now, actually. Ooh, yeah, we are losing power right now. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay, auto sort is going to be enabled. Auto eject is going to be on. Output is still set for the bottom. All the gases are still going everywhere. Input should be set on the side, so I can do this with the hopper. And this should now work as ore quadrupling. So let's try this now. So I'm going to try with a piece of tin. Pop you in there. Get sent into here. It's going to be slow. I'm going to need to add some upgrades to it. How much power drain are we doing? Okay, that gets sent into there. Beautiful. I just realized that this isn't a factory now. This needs to be turned into a factory. I haven't needed it to be one, so I didn't care about it, but now I do need it to be one. Very good. Okay, so that does work, but because this is not a factory, it's too slow. So set this up. Really? You're gonna... You're gonna play me like that? Okay, so it should be that, that, whoops, that, and what else? Iron? Yeah. Basic purifying factory. There we go. Good stuff. Actually, this didn't really need to be a factory, but that's fine. Okay, as long as it's still getting its oxygen, we're okay. Alright. Power needed, and we still have our upgrades. Okay, good. It did keep those. Didn't think to check on that, but I'm really glad that that is a thing. Now then. Did we get 4 pieces of tin? We got 4 pieces of tin. Gorgeous. So now... it'll be a big power drain, I think. Yeah, this is actually still draining. We are now doing too much. Ooh, this is actually done. Okay, we have all the dirt, the 3 stacks of dirt from that. And that's just backing up at this point. Let's just turn that off. We have this still running down here. That's only 20 RF a tick, but this is 500 every time it does anything. This is 320 every time it does anything, so I need to add energy efficiency upgrades into that. What about... this doesn't have upgrades? Yeah, no, this doesn't have upgrades. This thing itself doesn't actually require power to fun... ooh, that's pretty decent heat. And this thing... oh, is this now the bottleneck? This is now the bottleneck. Okay, so we actually have to increase the speed of the electric pump in order for this to be a thing. Okay. So we're going to need upgrades, basically. We need speed upgrades and energy upgrades galore right now. Which makes sense. Alright, so in the meantime, let's do this thing. Add in this. That's 160 RF a tick. It shouldn't drain the entire amount of that, but it might do a number. Oh! Do that. There we go. This is not auto-outputting. Ah, because of that. It's because I had to break the block and change it. There we go. This is nice. Now, it is going to be a little bit off because... well, maybe not, because it's going to auto-sort. No, this might be okay. This probably needs to be sped up a little bit because this might backlog. But honestly, it's doing alright. How quickly are we draining power right now? Very fast. Okay. But I mean, it's going pretty well. We got ore quadrupling now. That's nice. It's pretty compact. It's a little ugly. Whenever I get the actual base set up, I'm gonna have this looking a lot nicer. Or at least as nice as I can have it. Oh yeah, I forgot that was on. Okay, where was that creeper? I heard one fall and get hurt. How are you doing? Yeah, you're producing as much as you can, but you are not sufficient anymore. So I'm not entirely sure... whoa. What I can change for my power needs. How to fit my power needs. I don't know how fission works yet. I've never done fission reactions with this mod because it's new. So I'm not sure what all I need to get set up for that. So I need a fission reactor casing, which is lead. Okay, so that's where the lead comes in. Reactor port, okay. Oh, it gives me 2. That's kind of generous. Logic adapter, so that would probably be useful. Block that can be used to monitor or control the fission reactor with redstone. I'd probably want to have that. And then fission fuel assembly. Cluster of fuel rods used to house fission fuel within a fission reactor. These can be stacked up on top of each other. I don't know the dimensions of these reactors, but at least this tells me where the lead is going to go, and it looks like a fission reactor itself isn't too expensive. I just don't know how to make this work. So let's see, there was uranium stuff. So uranium hexafluoride? And an isotopic centrifuge. That's a bit more expensive. Machine with one single purpose to spin its contents really fast. Okay, so isotopic centrifuge can take nuclear waste and turn it into plutonium. But uranium hexafluoride is turned into fissile fuel, and fissile fuel is what's used inside the fission reactor. And I think that's it. So we need uranium oxide, hydrofluoric acid to make uranium hexafluoride. Let's see. And that's what's required. Nothing else can be used as fuel from the looks of it. Okay. So uranium oxide is in a chemical oxidizer with yellow cake uranium, which is made in an enrichment chamber. Okay, so that's not bad. To make this stuff is not bad. Just a chemical oxidizer with that stuff. That's fine. But then hydrofluoric acid is sulfuric acid with fluorite. And sulfuric acid is water vapor and sulfur trioxide. Oh boy. Which is oxygen with sulfur dioxide, which I make from sulfur. So I need to have a means of producing sulfur, which I could use coal, I could use charcoal, or I can use blocks. Or a chemical injection chamber, another one with hydrogen chloride, which I'm already producing, with gunpowder to produce sulfur. Oh boy. If there's not another way to produce this stuff? Is there a way to produce this? Sulfur. Nice. Flint! I can make gunpowder. Okay, so this is great. So I can actually use an enrichment chamber to turn gravel. So I can do another cobblestone generator, turn that into gravel, send the gravel into an enrichment chamber to turn it into flint, send the flint into a crusher to turn it into gunpowder, send the gunpowder into a chemical injection chamber with hydrogen chloride to make sulfur. The sulfur is then sent to a chemical oxidizer to turn it into sulfur dioxide, which is then sent to a chemical infuser with oxygen to make sulfur trioxide, to then send that into another chemical infuser with water vapor to make sulfuric acid, provide fluorite into that to create hydrofluoric acid, and then I can send that into a chemical infuser along with uranium oxide, which I've already figured out how to automate that, to create uranium hexafluoride, to send that into an isotopic centrifuge to make fissile fuel so that I can finally have that with water to make a fission reaction to produce steam. Which, by the way, is the only way of producing steam. That steam would then get sent to a turbine to spin that fast to make power. Oh my god. Okay. I might make a slight redesign to the base that I had in my head. So I think I'm going to have a dedicated area for thermal evaporation chambers. I was already... You know what? Let me just show you real quick. I'll show you what I had in mind. This is not going to be the exact way that I'm going to have this built. I made this a little bit more compact than I'm going to actually do it at the end, because it's going to make it a little too annoying to walk around in, basically, to do any kind of maintenance or to just look at stuff. So this is a 25 by 25 area. This is actually the upper floor that I haven't done anything with yet. Ignore all that. This is just used for powering the lighting system. So if I punch my way in here, so this is what I got. These are powered lanterns. Powered lanterns, it's like a 32 block radius where mobs can't spawn, so that's why I'm using these as my light source. So this is what I have going on. Again, more compact than I'm actually going to do it realistically. But I want to have room for these to be expanded upwards. But originally I was just going to have these like as possibly as a top floor so I can build them upwards. But at this point I don't think I like that. So the way this is working is this row right here, its entire purpose is producing brine. So just have a bunch of things producing brine. The next section, these are connected to the ones next to them. So this is the lithium production. And that does that. All of these are being heated from underneath. You'll notice the temperature is pretty high. It's because I'm using resistive heaters. I haven't finished decorating down here, but this is my lava room. And this is just ugly because these didn't line up. So 2 resistive heaters per chamber. Each resistive heater is being powered by 2 heaters. Or 2 heat generators, and it's more than enough to power each one. The heat is then sent up into these valves into the doodad, and that's how I get the heat done. So each one of these lava chambers powers 2 rows, or heats 2 rows of these chambers, the thermal chambers. So that's how this is going to work. And this will probably be expanded outward a little bit more whenever I make this less compact. But yeah, so this was going to be what I was going to have set up. And I was thinking that I only needed this stuff, just the brine, to make the chlorine and whatnot. I honestly thought that this... Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit. There we go. I honestly thought that that was all I was going to need, is so that I can do ore duplication and whatnot. But I'm wrong. Because now I recognize that there is more to do with it. So this chemical injection chamber is going to have a lot more going on. Specifically with the hydrogen chloride. Now, it doesn't actually... Yeah, so for example, the sulfur. So I can do the gunpowder into sulfur. I wasn't really thinking about that at the time, but... Once I have this area set up, then I'll just have the pipes for this, with the electrolytic separators and whatnot. I will have all of that transferred out to different areas of the base in order to provide hydrogen chloride to different areas. I'm pretty certain that if I just leave this area, besides this section for the lithium, if I just do the brine over here, the only real thing I'm going to need, because gaseous brine I don't think has much of a purpose... Okay, I can turn it into salt. Actually, that's kind of cool. I can turn that into salt. Wait, whoa, what? I can turn the salt directly into hydrogen chloride. Hold on, this might change things. Gaseous brine is turned directly into salt through a chemical crystallizer, ooh, which is a little expensive. But that could be worth it, because then the salt can then just be transitioned directly into hydrogen chloride. And how much makes 1 salt? 15 millibuckets makes 1 salt. And that makes 2 millibuckets of hydrogen chloride. So I don't know if that's the most efficient way. Because 10 millibuckets turns into 1 millibucket. You know what? That's... And then one of each of these makes 1. So it seems about the same. So a salt factory. Whoops. I never thought about that. So I can literally have this pumped, I could have it pumped into this as a backup. Pump that directly into, what was it, a chemical crystallizer? Or no, I'm sorry. Pump it directly into a decondensator, that thing, to turn it into gaseous brine, and have that pumped directly into a chemical crystallizer. So I can have this, machine one block above to turn it into the gaseous brine, machine one block above that to turn it into salt, machine on top of that to turn it into hydrogen chloride. You despise the existence of lava. Oh, did you just fall into some? I hope not. That would suck. Dude, I could do a salt factory. Then I wouldn't need to create more hydrogen. Oh, skeleton killed you and burned your item. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Shot under your shield? Dude, that skeleton's a genius. 800 IQ. That sucks. Oh man, though, my brain is just going nuts right now with ideas. I don't know how efficient I can make a salt factory to do this. It's gonna really suck when I inevitably die on this world because I am putting a lot of hours into this on a hardcore. Oh boy. And it will happen. It will happen. I'm gonna do something stupid, and it's gonna happen. Oh man, alright, so... I'm really excited now. So I think I'm gonna have an area dedicated to the evaporation chambers. Now I am in a cold biome, so I don't know how much that's gonna affect this. I'm thinking like over here I can kind of flatten out this area. Or expand it with dirt to connect it all in, but I don't know, I think flattening it might be my best. Yeah, I think flattening is going to be the best idea. So let's go ahead and start working on that. Because now my brain is getting flooded with factory building ideas. Dude, I love mechanism. This is going to be great. I said the first thing I was going to do was set up that that clay factory. And I only did half of it. I only made the automated dirt factory. So I'm just pumping out dirt. But I still need to turn that into clay. And I'm going to have to make another pump to produce water. Get a decondensator thing to turn it into water vapor. And then send that in to make clay. And that's just going to be power consuming. But it'll work. Okay, is that flat enough? I could connect all that. I don't really know exactly how I want to do that. You know what? I'm producing dirt. Let's go ahead and use it. Because right now it's just sitting there, the thing's turned off. How's my power right now, by the way? It is empty. It's probably because all of these things are still running down here, right? Yeah, all of these things are still running. It's still trying to fill up these pipes with hydrogen chloride. Which, honestly, I can probably do things more efficiently by not having the chemical infuser. And instead using salt. Because that's just going to be item to gas, but in what system? In the purification chamber? No, it actually doesn't tell me. Item to gas creates that. How does that work? What machine does that? It just says item to gas. what item turns it to gas? Is that not going to work? It doesn't... How do I make that work? I can turn it back into gaseous brine. The chemical crystallizer turns it into salt. How do I turn it into gas? That's kind of what it's leaving out here. Do I have to load back into that creative test world? I might. Wait, this is turned off. Oh, because this drained of power. Oh boy. Okay, I need to work on making things more power friendly. Before I really do much else. Because right now this is just getting a bit out of hand. So let's grab this. What is something that uses a lot of power and is always running? This is using... Well, it's not actually doing anything. This uses a fair bit. But how much does this generally use? Regardless, I should just go ahead and put these three in here anyway. Oh yeah, because I'm not trusting it until I see it show up on Twitch too. Okay.
You're live.
Cool. So we're back. Sorry about that. My internet died. Windows kept telling me that the internet didn't die, but was flipping back and forth between, hey, you have a wireless connection, and, oh wait, no, this is an Ethernet connection like it should be, to, oh no, wait, maybe it's a wireless connection, to, it's not actually there. And then OBS wanted to act up and talk about how, oh, there's no actual URL for you to stream to now that the internet's back up, it's still broken. So, that was fun. I don't know how much was missed, but we're here, we're alive. Whoo! I was starting to get angry. Okay. I think we're alright. I've had the thing pause the entire time, so nothing should actually be missed. If it goes out again, I'm gonna... lose my mind. Oh, that's the problem. It's trying to... Wait. Oh. Does it suddenly need more... That's why this is going so slowly, because it's not getting oxygen fast enough. So this isn't producing oxygen at the speed that it needs to be. Okay, so we need more speed upgrades. Cool. Yeah, this is going real slowly. Okay, let's just quickly do this number. Everything's so good. Okay, I'm paranoid now. This is 2 streams in a row this stuff is broken. Okay, grab some iron. Actually, let's do another bit of iron. Because I'm also going to need to make energy upgrades for this thing as well. I should have glass on me? Yeah, I have glass on me. Everyone's still good? Okay, let me go back into Discord. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna add 2 speed upgrades into this doodad. And then we're going to make some energy upgrades to compensate for the power increase. Which it doesn't actually do. It's still requiring 640 RF. It's just like it can hold more power. It doesn't actually change the amount of power usage. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, so that's gonna be a massive power drain for me now. Yeah, look at that dropping. That's not okay. And the thing is I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna need this to be faster. That did increase it by 4 times according to this, though. It's still not enough. Do I have another way of creating oxygen? I feel like this is the best way. Heavy water makes deuterium and oxygen, but flint turns it into oxygen. But in what? What machine does that? Okay, I think the reason this was sufficient before is because I wasn't trying to process 3 items at once. It was only doing 1 item at a time. That makes sense. Also, because of how long I was streaming prior to the internet dying, I will go back and piece the 2 bits together for the VOD later. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm so paranoid now, I have to keep looking back and make sure that it's okay. Okay, so I have these energy upgrades now, but clearly I can't use them for what I wanted to use them for, so what's something else I can use them for? What else is constantly running and using a lot of power? Probably something down here. Such as you. You will likely be using a lot. And... oh, especially you as well. Let's just dump them all in there. Oh wait, no, it's an electrolytic separator, so no, that won't work. Never mind, because that's just a thing that happens with electrolytic separators. I have 3 in there, let's add it to 4. Okay. You could also do with a couple. And I'm probably going to be adding a speed upgrade into that as well. Do I have any osmium dust? Not on me, but I can make it. Cool. And we'll make a speed upgrade for that. Probably just the 1. Is that still sufficient for power requirements? 40 FE a tick. I think that's about what it started with. But it's literally not getting any power. So why is that? We are still losing power. This is really all that's running though, right? And it's, I mean, it's 640 FE a tick, but am I not making more than that? I have 8 windmills, each one producing about... no. I think this one machine is using too much power. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, what are we gonna do to fix power requirement? Hello, what are we gonna do to fix power requirements now? Okay, I'm gonna fly really high up and let these guys despawn. Because, yeah, this isn't fast enough. It's not enough power. Though that looks kind of cool. I like that. Oh, you didn't despawn. Oh, no, no. I thought I flew up high enough to let... Oh, God! To let them all despawn. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh! I don't know what made it drop that this time. Did it have to die to another creeper? I think I have to blow up the creepers for this. The reason I'm excited is because this stuff makes the blast-proof plating, which makes really strong armor, or decently strong armor, that has explosion resistance, and is liked by piglins. So I can wear this stuff into the nether, and be totally fine. 20%, so that makes 45%. Another 25%, so that makes 60%. And then 30%, so I can be 90% resistant to explosion damage, which is pretty useful. But it sounds like I have to kill creepers with explosions for them to create their spores, if not with other creepers. But I did just get 8 from that. But it takes 3 to make 1 plating. That could be interesting. Yeah, but God, this is a bit too much. So if I take out 1 speed upgrade, we start gaining power again. Yep. Okay, so this thing has to always be running to be able to produce that hydrogen and the oxygen for this other thing, and I need it to be faster. So I suddenly need a very, very fast power generation. So that tells me I either need to see how good these bioreactors are, whatever they're called. Biogenerators. Because currently I have no idea how much they actually provide. How much power they provide. I can probably find out. I can just make one real quick. And then see about using maybe another garden cloche, if necessary, but honestly, I'm making so much of this stuff that I probably don't need to make any more. And, whoops, I need to be over here. Okay, 3 iron, okay. Oh, rip my inventory. Alright, give me some iron. Enrich that, we'll dump you in there. Because we're always needing more of these anyway. Okay. Biogenerator. I need 4 pieces of iron and 2 redstone. 2 redstone, 2 iron. Or was it 4 iron? Nope, that was it. Biogenerator, okay. Is this good enough? So I'm gonna just smack that here. Oh. Smack that there, and there we go. And fill that up. And that is making 140 RF a tick. That's not bad. How much does one of these add? I'm gonna wait till it gets to about the 300 mark. It adds like 200. That's not bad. I don't think it's enough for what I need, but it's not bad. Why is this still not gaining power? Is it prioritizing everything else first? This is still getting power. But the thing that's directly connected to this is not getting power. Interesting. Okay, let's, give me you. Hook that up directly. Now it runs. Fills with power. It's using 40 FE a tick, which I could probably reduce. Actually, because of the kind of power that I'm giving it. That's still fine. Now should be a little bit faster. So this is producing brine at actually a pretty quick rate. This thing is doing 320 FE a tick to bring into here. Oh man, oops, sorry, I hit my mic. I'm gonna need a lot of power. So I'm either gonna have to make an army of these, which I'd really rather not do, or I'm gonna actually have to start upgrading my power generation. Which sounds like what's actually gonna need to happen. So if I look into generators, I don't know how much power these produce, to be honest. I probably have enough to make them. Ooh, gas burning generator. Wait a minute. That harnesses the varying molecular gases to provide energy. Okay. This could be our solution. We get 16 of you. 2 of you. Make sure this actually still functions. Okay, good. This already had the carbon in it. Beautiful. You know what? While I'm at it, I might as well just pop in a few more just for later use. Get some steel going. Okay, I'm just making sure that the carbon gets processed properly. Beautiful. Awesome. And we're done. Give me the steel. Okay, so gas burning generators, huh? This could be our solution. 2 of you. And I need 1 of you, so I need 2 osmium dust and an iron dust. Well, that's not that bad. They can process those at literally the same time. So cool. Okay, give me that. Alright, so I need electrolytic core. And 4 more osmium. Gas burning generator. Now, this is probably going to take more gas than I have available, because this has already drained me of all of my hydrogen. So I'm going to have an electrolytic separator to provide this with gas to power itself? Question mark? Or can it burn oxygen? Because this should still be filling up with... Yeah, this is still filling up with oxygen. So... Can we rotate this a little? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is it connected? Yeah, it's connected. Okay, so let's do... Oh, I can't even select inputs. It's just not doing anything. Does it... It doesn't require power, does it? Like, that wouldn't make sense. Or does it need to have a power output set up? I mean, I guess we can test that theory. No. Okay, let's, oh wait. Push. Still no. Okay, so what's the problem? It is told to push. I don't understand the problem. I honestly don't understand the problem. Unless oxygen just doesn't work in it, but... Because then again, none of the gases actually show going into the thing. Let me test this in a creative world. I can, I guess, design a proper... If this works, I can design a proper gas-based power facility. Maybe. I should also probably play around with fission reactors and turbines and whatnot. And see exactly how they work so I know how to build them properly. Because as of right now, I have no clue. Okay, let's go out this way. This way. To my mechanism testing area, and let's try some things and stuff. So let's grab a gas burning generator. And I'm going to grab a creative tank filled with oxygen. Also hydrogen, because I know hydrogen is a burnable thing. I'm going to attach... Did the internet just die again?
It looks like you're still streaming. Yeah, you're still streaming.
That shouldn't be possible. But it is, like, it's working. But I can't do anything. Like, my computer's internet just went out. I can no longer reach websites. But apparently the stream is still going. Okay, I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm getting annoyed. So let's try this. Can you accept? No. Is it because of configurations? Output, output. No. Everything become output. Still no. Okay. What if I put it on top? Still no. That music is going to get on my nerves. Still no. Okay, so why does the gas burning generator not accept gas? Do I need to put this in it? Ah! It might be because it was oxygen. Okay, let's try this again. Hydrogen. Output. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, it's just filled. So it was because it was oxygen, that's why it didn't work. So hydrogen does work. Universal cable. Okay, and let's send this to... What's it called? Energy cube. I'll use an elite one. And this is producing... Does that say 20,000? How fast does it drain it? Oh, well, this is... I have no idea. Inventory burn rate is at 256 millibuckets a tick. This is producing 20,000 RF a tick? Oh my god. I mean, it uses hydrogen very fast. It also looks like it's based on the amount that it's being fed. That's really cool. Okay, how fast can you make an electrolytic separator? Are we still alive? Like, I can't actually see. Okay, now I can load websites again. This is so bizarre. Okay, yeah, we're still good. Yay. Alright, so electrolytic separator. And I'm gonna need a pump. Just use an electric pump. And I'm gonna try to make it to where everything is being powered by the gas burning generator. Cool. So, whoops. What I'll do is I need some speed upgrades. Give me that. Because I've already found out that the electrolytic separator does not technically work off of energy. Work off of energy. It doesn't... The energy upgrades don't technically work for whatever reason. So I'm going to... Before I send any water into this, which I will be doing in just a moment. So let's do this. There. I think that works, or maybe it has to go in the front. We'll do that. Okay. I need to find out how I can power this immediately. Well, I guess I could use that. I have that biogenerator. Okay, so I'll use the biofuel generator. Temporarily. So we'll attach it like this. Okay. Toss in that. That should provide this with power. And this will be how I start off the gas producing factory. So this has 8 upgrades, so that's really expensive. And now we will attach the power to this. Or no, we won't. I'll put it over here. There we go. Okay, so we have the pump doing its thing, best it can with the water. This is going to, yeah, it instantly destroys all the stuff. So that's going to need a lot more power. So that fills up with water. No upgrades in this pump, by the way. Which I should probably change. Using a lot more power now. 400 FE a tick, 700 FE a tick, 1000 FE a tick, 2000 FE a tick, 4000 a tick, and that's where it caps. This thing, I set up speed upgrades, but it still says it's only doing 160 FE a tick, which doesn't seem right to me. Okay, but this is where the hydrogen's going to come out. So we're going to grab pressurized tubes, and I'm still only using advanced because that's what I have easy access to on my world. Okay, there's that. There's oxygen. How much does it produce? Not a whole lot. Okay. So take that away, and let's attach you to there. So now it should be self-sufficient at this point. Dump the oxygen. Okay, that's only producing about 1,000. As it goes up in the hydrogen levels, it should increase the production. Oh, but it's also gonna then start draining the hydrogen faster, right? But does this have to constantly be running? You know what? I probably don't need 18 million speed upgrades in there, so that's down to 400 FE a tick. Yeah, honestly, that seems to be doing fine. How are we looking over here still? We're looking great. This is using 2,000 FE a tick. How are we doing over here? It's producing 2,000 FE a tick. Okay, so we're almost at self-sufficiency. Still going up a little bit. Okay, I think we're at self-sufficient. Honestly, now it's trying to use 3,000. It's like the more power it gets, the more it tries to do. I get you. So it's kind of just like a constant battle of how much power can it make. Up until the point where it's becoming more self-sufficient and I can maybe attach another gas-burning generator. I just want to see how much power I can make with one setup like this. It is still going up. Which is actually really cool. And I can even use this as another oxygen factory, because this is only using the hydrogen for the burning. The oxygen I'm just dumping. So now you're still trying to use almost 5,000 FE a tick now to increase the speed at which this operates. And the faster it runs, the faster I get hydrogen, the faster this increases its power generation, the faster this increases its speed, and it's just cyclical. Oh, its max output is only 11,000. Oh, does the max output change? Oh, I get it. The max output change. The max output is always double that of the production that it's doing for whatever reason. Okay, so now it's doing 6,000 FE a tick, and this is doing over that. Or still requiring over that. And this is with 8, right? Yeah, that's with 8. Let's try it now with energy upgrades. I don't know what it's going to do. So add in energy upgrades. I don't think it's going to honestly help. All it ever seems to do is increase the amount of total power it can store. Yeah, that's all that's all it's doing, is it's just increasing the amount of power it can have total rather than making it more energy efficient, which drives me nuts. This can't take gas, can it? Takes muffling, speed, energy, and back to muffling. No, so for whatever reason this doesn't use the gas efficiency thing. So this is now doing 7.8, and this is, okay. It's just continuing to be cyclical. As the burn rate increases, and you'll notice that the millibuckets are increasing at the same rate that it was at the beginning. And that's because of how this battle is going. Because this machine is expensive. For power, anyway. I had no idea that by increasing the speed by 8, it would increase by this much. I mean, how much is 256 times? Is that overkill? I feel like that might be overkill. Because how much did this start with? Like 160 FE a tick? So that times 256? That's a lot. But, I mean, it's working. It is creating a power loop. It's only gotten halfway full. This has taken a long time. I don't want to just sit here and wait for it, but at the same time, like, it does work. I'm wondering what would happen if we set up another gas burning generator and stuck it right there next to it. So that starts to drain a lot because it's trying to balance them out. Oh right, that needs the that needs power. There we go. So for a second there, that was producing quite a bit of power. So can this match up? It's only producing 5,000 over here, but it's also producing 5,000 over here, and that's requiring 11,000. Okay, so it kind of works, but it kind of doesn't. How much can these store? Capacity is 64,000. Pump rate is 4,000 millibuckets a second. So would it be better if I switch to elites? Well, honestly, I don't think it's producing that much that fast, is it? This is doing 6,000. This is also doing 6,000. But they are still going up. I think they're going up slower than they were before, though, so let's just break that one. Yeah, it was going up slower than it was before, so that kind of set me back a little bit with that experiment. But that's okay. I know that this works, so I can just build this in the creative world, or in the single-player world. Actually, what happens if I break that? Now what happens? Does it continue to function? No, it doesn't. So without that gas burning generator, or I'm sorry, without that biofuel generator, it stops working. Okay, what if we took out a few of the speed upgrades and set it to 16 times? That's using 2,000 FE a tick. That's still draining. I think that's going to drain to match it. $2.56. 2.56. So yeah, they match each other perfectly. So I mean, on the one hand, that's cool. I can use this method to produce essentially infinite infinite gas of I can just make constant oxygen. That's fine. Because that's using 2.56 thousand per tick. And this is using 2.5 thousand per tick. And then occasionally this pulls like 400. So I guess it will eventually go down. But that kind of sucks though. I was really hoping that this would work better. And I'd probably have to set up another one of these to get another one going. That really sucks. So then I don't really understand the point of the gas burning generator, because you have to provide it with hydrogen. Or maybe you don't. What other kind of gases do we have? Now let's look at the gas tanks. We get... Well, there's sodium. I doubt sodium could be used in this way, though, can it? I mean, we can give it a shot. But I've never heard of sodium being used in a way like this. Okay, so we're gonna break you. Let you burn through. Actually, we don't need to do that. Let's put you back. I lied. And that's gonna balance itself back out, right? Yep, okay. Balance itself back out. Okay, so we're going to do a gas burning generator on top of sodium. Does not take the sodium. Okay, what will it take? I'm not going to do DT fuel. What about deuterium? Oh wait, output. It doesn't take deuterium, okay. Because the thing about this is that it specifically says varying molecular gases. But I haven't found another one besides hydrogen that can actually be burned. Can I look at this and it tell me? No? Okay. Because we've already determined that oxygen is not burnable for some reason. I doubt lithium would work. I mean, I guess if it does, that's cool. Oh, we got the bug back. Okay, does not take lithium. Ethylene. That might work. Yes. Ethylene works, but how well does it work? It's not going to tell me. Okay, so let's attach that. Should have all inputs. There we go. Oh, that's going up really fast. 72,000. So ethylene looks like it's a really good way to burn. Okay. Because that's a lot better than the last one was, I think. The last one was, what, 20-something thousand? Okay, so what's a good way to produce ethylene? So it is water and hydrogen with biofuel, which makes substrate as well, so we can kind of get two things at the same time. So we're still going to have a similar setup. We still need water. We still need hydrogen. Okay, God, this bug is going to be annoying. Have I taken a break to eat? Ooh, no, actually. Oh, I can't even check the session time and it be proper. I started at noon, though, so... So I'm just closing and reopening the world because that bug came back and I don't know how else to get rid of it. Oh, but I should take a quick break to eat here in a minute. What could I make? It appears when you press I on the keyboard. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a bug. Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay, so ethylene. So let's see what I need for the production of ethylene. Is I'll use another cloche, do a garden cloche. So let's just pretend I'm going to set up a new one of these, right? So there's our cloche. We're going to fill this with water. I have a feeling it's going to end up doing about the same thing as it did before. And I can do one pump for 3 water outputs. Okay, so let me just temporarily grab this. Okay, so water pump. Oh wait, this needs... That's the wrong direction. There we go, because power needs to go into it from that side. So where's the universal cable? Okay, so I'm going to bring this over this way. We're going to attach power there. Okay, cool. So it gets its power from that. It's unfair to have that first. Gas burning generator. Okay, gas burning generator. There we go. Completely empty. This has water in it. I need a mechanical pipe to get sent into there so we can get some water. I'm going to add in a piece of dirt. Oh, that was coarse dirt. I think that still works. I hope it still works. And then we're going to need seeds. Is it under foodstuffs? Nope. It's under miscellaneous. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're going to give it that. And it does not grow. Probably because we're using coarse dirt instead of regular dirt. What about grass? Nope. Okay, so we're going to use regular dirt. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so there's that. There's going to be a crusher. Hooked up right there with an input on the back. And this is also going to require some power. Good stuff. The pipes still have power in them, which is the only reason this is working. Otherwise, I'd be setting this up and using the biogenerator to start with. Okay, so there's this. So this will create our biofuel. Good stuff. Okay, so we have our biofuel. Now from there, gotta remember I'm making ethylene. So now I need a pressurized reaction chamber, which I guess isn't too expensive. Pressurized reaction chamber, and from the looks of it... Oh wait, that's all compression. Okay. Pressurized reaction chamber, so I'm going to put that... I'm thinking here, with input on the side. This has an output on the side, auto eject on. So that gets dumped into there. Now I need water. So I'm going to run water to the back here. So it should get that, but now I also need hydrogen. So now I need an electrolytic separator. Getting water. And I also need more power. So I'm going to run this around the back. And the oxygen I don't think I'm going to need, so the hydrogen I will need. And that will output to the bottom there. So we'll get our hydrogen. And then we'll grab a little bit more cableage and run that around to here. And this uses 2 Fe a tick and produces our ethylene. Only 2? How? Okay, but this is no longer producing power. This is literally just using the residual power from the cables, which is almost empty. This uses 20 Fe a tick. I don't actually know how quickly this gets drained, but it looks like it's pretty slow. And this uses 160 Fe a tick, so that's what kind of will end up bottlenecking us a little bit. So ethylene is going to come out through the pressurized thing here, which I will send back into here. And that is producing 2,000. Now it's producing 3,000. And on top of all of that, we're also obtaining substrate, which I am going to need for later use of making HDPE pellets. And it looks like it makes oxygen as a byproduct of that as well. Not that that particularly matters, but I can then send the substrate off. Do we have storage drawers? We do have storage drawers. I could have a... Ooh. Do we have like a deep storage? There's a storage monitor. Does not look like we had the deep storage units, but that's okay. What does this do? Increases storage by 2 times. 4 times, 8 times, 16 times. I could do something like that. Okay, so let's grab a storage drawer. I guess that's not what it's actually called. I'll use gold just for the sake of ease because I don't want to waste diamonds. Okay, we'll grab drawer. Poke drawer. Attach you there. Attach you there. Can you not? I don't know why that doesn't work. Okay, well the output here is going to be in the front with auto eject on. Whoops. Okay, so it gets its substrate, and for some reason I can't actually attach this. Normally I can, though. Cannot accept more upgrades. Oh, I guess it did take it. Oh, it did. It's been taking it. Ha. Okay, that's okay. Fine. But there we go. So that will send the HDPE pellets into that, or the substrate rather. This is continuing to increase? Question mark. It's only burning sometimes. Oh, because it's producing more power than everything is using. This pump is actually sufficient for this whole setup. This is also sufficient. This is using only 2. Let's increase the speed of this. What does this do? 3.5, 6, 11, 20, 35, 63, 112, 200. So it caps out at 200. Now the problem is this thing over here isn't fast enough. So let's increase the speed of this. 320, 640. Is it still not fast enough, or what's happening now? Does it just need a certain amount before it actually works? Because, I mean, this thing is pumping it full of hydrogen now. Oh, that's the bottleneck. Duh. So the bottleneck is the crusher and how quickly this thing can produce crops. So then what I could do is just make an army of garden cloches. Because honestly though, this is doing just fine. So I'm going to hook this up. And there you go. So this is going really well. This could be our power setup. And on top of that, it gives us oxygen in case we need it, which I think we do. Yeah, we do for the sulfur trioxide. So it gives us the oxygen that we need, or at least some of it. And it also... Oh, I can use that oxygen with extra ethylene if we ever have any. For HDPE pellets. Neat. But we're not really going to be getting any extra ethylene from the looks of it. We're just going to always have some. Unfortunately, the burn rate is kind of limiting because of this. This only grows so fast. Now, I was going to be using all that biofuel at the base for something else, but now I'm wondering, do I need that bone meal farm? That little bone meal factory? Like, what did I actually need it for? I think I was going to use it for trying to obtain flowers, but... or for using it for white dye or something, but you know, honestly... who cares? Ethylene. So I think I'm going to convert that area that I use for a bone meal factory into an ethylene production thing. Because it's not very great for producing that. And then this over here, I feel like it's doing just fine without this bit. Can we... thank you. Detach that and bring that over to... well, I will bring it over to this whenever I can. And I'll turn both of these into ethylene production, I'll just need to grab another crushing factory. Or honestly... I can just set all this back up later for making dirt. I'm clearly not to the point right now of actually doing what I was going to do originally. Which was setting up the clay and... or the clay factory and everything. So I think what I'm going to do is set this all off to the side. And I'm going to set this stuff up. So for the ethylene production, right? I need a pressurized reaction chamber, which requires an enrichment chamber. Okay, so let's do... let's do this. Need the osmium. Okay, do I have any circuits? I probably don't. No, it doesn't look like I do. So I'm just going to grab some redstone, enrichment chamber. There we go. Do that. Do I have more osmium in here? No, but I have plenty of iron in case I need it. And I might. Put you guys away. Grab you. Okay, so let's do this. Pressurized reaction chamber. Or enrichment chamber first, then pressurized reaction chamber, and that is a dynamic tank. This casing, used in the dynamic tank multi-block, is structure capable of storing great amounts of fluid. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I might use that at some point, but not now. So I need more osmium. Make 2 of these. Grab more osmium, in case I need it. And I needed now 2 pieces of steel and an infused alloy. So the infused alloy, you know what, I'll just do that. And that. Whoops. There we go, infused alloy. And then it said I needed 2 pieces of steel. So I'll wait for that, because I'm pretty sure I'm out otherwise. God, I really like how that works. Sends it down, loops it back, and then sends it back around. It's kind of cool. I'm a little proud of it. Alright, pressurized reaction chamber. So this is what we're going to do with the... or this is how we're going to make the ethylene. Might as well, while I'm thinking about it, grab some spruce planks so we can make a spruce storage drawer. There we go. And now, I think I needed another one of these, right? To make... yeah, okay, so I actually have to make 2 of them. Good stuff. And then surround it with sticks. Yes. And then do that with... how does this work? That's what I need. Okay, so I need more sticks. Hello? Okay. So it was like this, this, and that? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's that. And we have the gas burning generator. I need... I think I'm going to use all of these. Or maybe I'll just do these 2 and then leave that there. Okay, so we'll just try that, see how that works. So here's all this stuff. So this stuff is going to go into a pressurized reaction chamber down here, yeah? Looks like it has the input on the top. And that is set for output on the bottom with auto eject on. So yeah, that makes sense. So we got the good bit there. Now I'm going to need some water. So what I think I'll do for the water, for sake of convenience, is run it down underneath, just so I can walk around over top of this place. And do I have more? I'm going to need more mechanical pipes, which means more buckets. And steel. Right. Can I just make another inventory's worth of steel? How much did I need? Probably not this much, but... Or not inventory's worth, another stack's worth of steel. Because clearly I'm needing it frequently. And that'll just take its time and do that number, but this... Oh yes. Is that draining in power? Oh yes it is. Okay, so this might not actually... I might not actually have enough power for all of this. We're just gonna call it good with this. It's making me a little bit paranoid at this point. We're gonna have tons of enriched carbon though. Okay, there we go. There's our steel. Give. Alright, so let's do... for the steel with a couple buckets. And combine that. I don't have any more, do I? There. I know it's not as efficient, but sue me. There we go. Okay, so that's plenty. So I'm going to run this water over here. There we go. Now, I'm also going to need hydrogen, which I have hydrogen right here, but I need it all the time. So what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to increase... Well, I've already increased the speed of this, actually, by 2. Okay, so it sounds like I'm just going to need another electrolytic separator. Maybe run a little bit of power down to that from... where? Because I'm going to need it to be attached to the water. Okay, I can actually put it... I could put the electrolytic separator right here, and then run that up to there. This is going to get really annoying. Or just run it right along down a little bit, maybe? This is going to get a little bit complicated. I'm just pushing all this stuff. Don't forget food. Okay. I'll take a break in just a sec. Thank you for reminding me. I did say that 20 minutes ago, but it hasn't been the 4-hour mark. I started at noon. It's almost been the 4-hour mark. Let's see, let's see. I just lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Electrolytic separator. That's what I was doing. So I know I'm going to need one of you. I'm going to need 2 of you. I already have the dust, or the gold dust. I'm also going to need... these doodads. I like that nether brick chest. That looks really nice. There we go. Okay, so let's do an electrolytic separator. Another one. I know. Okay, so we're going to attach that there. So it should get its water. I'm going to run some power down from just above it. There we go. Give it a little bit of power. And the hydrogen is actually all I care about. I actually kind of hate the orientation of this. I don't think I can just turn it around. Oh no, actually, yes I can. Doop. Okay, there we go. So the water should still be able to come in the front. And the... Let me turn around and face this direction. Okay, the oxygen. For the time being, I'm going to allow it to dump. Unless I end up needing more of it. And then for this, we're going to do the pressurized tube. I'm going to run out. I'm going to make more pressurized tubes. Which is the best recipe out of all of this, honestly. There we go. Hopefully 11 is enough for what I'm trying to do here. And I'm going to run this like this. Down one. Over like this. And up like that. So that is now taking the hydrogen and putting it not into there. Oh, because that's set to be an output. Now it should be putting it into there. It's still not. Why are we not? Ah ha ha! That is why. Now we are getting hydrogen. And now we also need this to have some power. Ironically, okay. I'm really quickly running out of space back here. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is the middle mouse button? There we go. I can run that down to there. Good stuff. And now that is making substrate. I'll have to have the item sent off somewhere else for that. And that is producing ethylene. And then what I'll do here, I think, is I'll have the ethylene kind of running out of places to hook things up here. Because I wanted this walkway to still exist, but it looks like that has become too much to ask. Unless I start changing the way I do this, but... Okay, ethylene is coming out. I need the substrate. This is a really bad position. Okay, here's what I'll do. That way I can still have a walkway. It's just ugly. It's okay. Gas burning generator. We'll do that here. Or actually. Oh, is that not... Where's the rotate? There's rotate. Rotate. And universal cable. And I'm going to send that up. This way. Universal cable. Oh, it's still trying to attach to every little thing it finds. And cable. There we go. So that is good. And then I just need pressurized tube to go in there. And tell the gas output to go that way. And boom! 11,000 RF a tick. And I'm getting substrate. I still don't think I'm going to have my walkway, am I? I demand it. Okay, we're going to do item output on the front here. Oh wait, that's... Yeah, no, that's items. Okay, and stick that on the front. This needs to be set to auto-eject on. We have our substrate. And attach the storage upgrade, and boom. It is an ugly setup, but it works. And now I feel like I can actually go eat. Very, very nice. All right. Yes, 4-hour mark. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, biodiesel, very nice, man. Very nice. I have an ugly basement. But it's cool. Are we still, like, how much are we doing with ethylene? Are we doing okay? Ooh. Oh, this might actually be okay. This is okay! Yes, okay. That one little gas burning generator is a lifesaver. Alright. I'm gonna go eat because I did this thing. If you're watching this as the VOD, I will... Let me check the hour mark. Okay, we're at hour and 8 for this part of the stream. I'm actually gonna leave things running with the machine sounds and everything going. So that way when I come back, I'll know for sure if anything needs to get shut off or whatnot. And to test it as well, I'm gonna leave it running with some uranium. I should come back to an extra stack of uranium when this is all done. Screw it, we'll auto-sort it. Why not? This bit of oxygen, though, that's what concerns me. We're probably gonna... I gotta know. I think we're okay? No, we're not. Need more speed. I'm getting distracted, I know. I'm sorry. Speed, upgrade, more oxygen, faster production of things that I need. Okay. I'm gonna let this go. We'll see how this is when I come back. Hopefully it'll be okay. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. I'll try to edit this part out for the vid. If I don't, then hopefully it's because this didn't take very long. But I'll be right back. I almost hit the end stream button. Whoops. Okay, so I haven't actually eaten yet. Oh, I got food. It is here. It is ready for me to consume. So let's see. Okay, that did the thing. Power. Done. Good. Good, good, good. The only concern that I have right now is the oxygen levels. So I need to do something about that. I have an idea. So if I'm using another electrolytic separator down here, right, this guy. Where is that? That's going there. So I could grab more of these and take the oxygen up along the ceiling and kind of like take it up and rearrange things just a little bit. So where it kind of goes alongside the hydrogen chloride. But now that we're able to do all of this better, I should be able, because this is already back to running at full, right? Yeah, this is back to running at full. So where's our bottleneck now? Looks like this guy. This electrolytic separator appears to be our bottleneck. And now that I'm producing so much more power, I should be able to make that better. So pop this in the crusher. Get my hot pockets ready. Also, my chair might be a little less squeaky now. My wonderful partner put on some WD-40 on the chair. So maybe it's a little less squeaky, huh? A little less squeaky.
I'm glad.
So that's awesome. So less noisy. Like that. At some point, I am planning on getting a new chair. Like a proper gaming chair. At some point. I don't know when that's going to actually happen. Alright, do I have the... Oh, no, I do not have the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boop. Boop. And a badoop. Good, good. Good, good, good. Alright, let's add the... or make the speed upgrades. Make 4 of them. And we will attach one at a time to see how well this does. This is I mean, that didn't really change a whole lot, did it? Okay, we'll do another. It's gonna take it up to like 640 RF a tick, isn't it? Oh. No, that doesn't appear to be the bottleneck. This is the bottleneck. I'm not producing the brine fast enough. Uh-huh. So it wasn't really... This was never actually the problem. This is the problem. So we need more heat in this thing. Okay, well in that case, what I can do... That's right on the edge, isn't it? Okay. What I'll do... Because this... If I need more heat... I need more valves... Okay. So I'm gonna need... I'm gonna need some stuff. Some stuff and things.
You're stuffing things.
I am stuffing things. I don't know why I only grabbed one of those. I need 4. Good stuff. Okay, let's do that and that. Oh, I already had some extras. Well, whoops. That's okay. Alright. So let's try running down here. Oh, I'm gonna have to make more resistive heaters too. Forgot about that. I can't just connect power into this thing and expect heat. The drill is great. I'm really glad that you made it, dude. I will eventually get on that. Okay. Add that into there. I'm just trying to organize my inventory just a tad real quick. I needed... How do you make the things? I need a resistive heater, yeah? So that's a couple steel casing. Ooh, I don't have enough steel for that. Whip up just enough steel. Because I need 2. Oh, and I need osmium. Good stuff. Okay, so make a couple of you. Make 2 of you. I magically had just enough for that. That was not planned. And I need some tin. Oh, there it is. I actually need more than that. There we go. 8 tin. Some redstone. And we should now have 2 resistive heaters. Good stuff. Okay, so I can either put them underneath or right on the side. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest, to put them right here on the side to make a little bit more room for my noggin. I hate that I'm going to have to just break more glass, but please don't spill. Please don't spill. Please don't spill. I love you. Nice. We're going to add a resistive heater here. And a resistive heater here. We're going to add a universal cable here. And what I'm also going to do is tell this... Oh no! Okay, I'm really glad that didn't go in the lava. Is tell this not to connect. And that not to connect. So these two are powering this, and then this is powering these. So that should increase the amount of heat that we are producing by a good bit. Yes, which increases the amount of brine that we're producing. Look at that heat go up. I love it. So it's increasing the amount of brine that we're producing, which means we are producing hydrogen chloride at a faster rate. Not by a whole lot, though, from the looks of it, but we are up to 307 substrate. And this... Oh my god, this is filled? Bro. We are producing so much ethylene. How's the crusher going? Woo! It is doing real well. I am... Oh man, this is great. This is some really good power generation right here. Pressurized reaction chamber to make ethylene going into a gas burning generator. Who'da thunk it? And honestly, if it's efficient enough, I might set up a second one of these and just see if I'm producing enough ethylene for both. Probably won't be, but it's good to check. Okay, there goes the brine. Brine is increasing. Okay, so that means now we can add the speed upgrades. How you doing? It's damn near infinite energy machine. That's really cool, dude. I love that. Okay, so that was a lot of power that we just went through. And this is going up higher, so let's add this. And there we go. No! Is the stream still up? What are we doing?
Yes.
It is? Okay. Something's wrong with my computer. Because it just told me that there's an error and it's gone. I don't know what's happening, man. As long as the stream's still going. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Alright, but we're making more hydrogen chloride. And how are we doing on power? Like, yeah, yeah. This is great. I never would have thought that that gas burning generator would be so good. Look at the heat. We're about up to 1,000 Kelvin. We hit 1,000 Kelvin. 1.0 kk. It's great. Now granted, we are still burning this down, but the fact that we're still burning this down is actually kind of amazing. And that's just to provide power to this thing. Actually, that's a good point. I've turned off any other form of power to this pump, which isn't really necessary anymore. Okay, so what was I going to do? I needed more oxygen. Right, so if I do more oxygen, I'm going to need more of the gas things, right? I want to watch this go. Because that... Oh, well, that's only 20, though. How much carbon do we have? All of it? Cool, good to know. So that'll burn down... Also, I found out... I think I found out what's been going on. So, a roommate was talking about how our ISP is apparently getting hit somehow. With a lot of, like, DNS requests or something. So, basically... things keep changing, and it could be that there's like a DDoS. It could just be that everyone's at home because current events, because this area got shut down again. There's like, so I live in the Bay Area, and there's like one county around here that is not getting shut back down, for whatever reason. I don't know why they decided against it, but actually, they could have by now. I don't know. They might have gone ahead and gone with it. I don't know. We got some more steel. But yeah, so it could be that everyone's just at home and the ISP just can't keep up. So that's a possibility, and so it's just causing issues with websites and whatnot. So if I refresh this, is it fine? Yeah, if I refresh it, it's totally fine. That's real weird. Real weird. Okay, what was I doing? Alright, so I was going to do... more of these. Oh, I had some already. Well, that's okay. I can just make more. I mean, I can quadruple ore now, so... it's not really going to hurt me. And now that I have so much power generation going, honestly, I can start upgrading the speed and whatnot of all of these machines. To just be ridiculous. And if you get offended by me eating, then look away. I'm sorry. I'm a hungry boy. Well, that's annoying. I wanted to connect that. Okay, here's what I'm going to try to do. Break that away. Bring that up. Bring that... Oh! It's because I'm dumb. It was supposed to be that. I had the power one. There we go. Block that off. Okay, this is for oxygen. Cool? Cool. So the oxygen, I'm going to tell it to go pushed into there, pull from there, and let's go back into the basement. I mean the workshop. It's a basement. And we should be getting... There you are. So that can't really go any further, can it? Pressurized tube? Sure it can. Okay, so we'll bring that down. I kind of wish that Mechanism had those, like, facades that some of the other mods do, where you can, like, put cables through blocks and then lay down a facade and then it's covered up. I don't know if it can do that or not. Alright, and here we'll do this for the oxygen here. That's not the right place. Okay, and we'll bring that around to here. Bring this up and around. Why did that not connect? Because those should both be oxygen. There is no reason for these to not connect. It's a little bit wonky, I guess, because, like... I guess it's because they have different NBT data or something, that it doesn't know what to do? I don't know. Okay, see now... Oh wait, what? Now it's not connecting at all. Why? Oh no, that's why. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. We have a problem. So, I made a mistake here. The hydrogen chloride got disconnected somehow from everything else. Also, what is going on here? Oh, right, it was because of how I had to do that. Okay, this is... Okay. Break that. Let the hydrogen chloride just fill up. Cool. Ooh, look at the way that's pulsing. That's weird. Alright, let's grab this, set to wrench. And we're going to start plucking things out of here a little bit, right? So that is still not going to connect for some reason. That's annoying. Oh dear. You know what? That's fine. For right now, I'm going to allow that. Okay, this all got put together. That's what happened here. So, whoops. This thing needs to have oxygen. This thing needs to have hydrogen chloride. So, what I'm going to have to do, I think, is have a gas input on this. Okay, cool. They're all set to the front. I'm going to have the gas input on the front, and I'm going to do this number, and then disconnect from these. Oh, wait. There we go. And then I will work that out in just a second by running that back down. So this part, this is oxygen. Oh dear. There we go. This is oxygen. Oxygen should be getting filled up into there. This should have oxygen going into it. Oh no, that just put oxygen in there. Wrong! Can I dump this? Because I think I just broke everything in the world by doing that. Because that needs to be hydrogen. No, it's still hydrogen. Okay, it just had oxygen in it for a second, and then it didn't know what to do from there. How can I drain this? Can I, like, put it in here and it... No? Oh, wait, empty. Dink. 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 Why do you know? Okay, I guess I'm getting another gas can. Oh boy. Well, you know what? I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. I can work with that, you know, I can work with that. Let's do... I need osmium. Because now I need to make another one of those. Cool. And hydrogen should be going... there. Okay, cool. We got hydrogen. And underneath it, we should have an output. Good stuff. And that should be going into that pipe right there, yeah? Yeah. Cool, cool. Alright, so now we need to work with this oxygen tube. Does this get anything? This needs to be hydrogen chloride. Okay. No, wait. That needs to be hydrogen chloride. Oh, right. That's an infuser. So, no. But does that add it? No? Good. Take that away, because I don't want it to have anything connecting to anything it doesn't need to connect to. Right. Up here. Which... interestingly enough, waterlogs that. I still like that feature, to be honest. It's really nifty. Broke that torch. Okay, so let's run this down. This, again, is for oxygen, specifically. Okay, so run this around here. I'm going to need to wrench all of these back out. That should be okay. So we're going to run this around here, connect to there. I think that worked. We should now be getting oxygen into that. And then the hydrogen should still be going over to here, which it looks like it is. And we're still getting... whoopsie... We're still getting substrate, yes? What, does it have to be an empty hand? Yes, okay. We have over 400 substrate, so that's going really well. This gas burner still producing. Lots of power, yes. Beautiful. Good stuff. Okay, so we have the oxygen going up there. God, this is an absolute mess. Can you identify what is happening in this photo? I can't. I can only talk about it because I built it. Okay, so down here then. That's the oxygen pipeline. I don't want those to connect to each other. At all. Okay, so what I think I've learned is I have to put these in last. Which hopefully that doesn't break things. Okay, so hydrogen chloride. That needs to go up and out to there. So hydrogen chloride. Whoops. Going up like this. think I can do that. And gonna go up and around. Oh, let me do this from the top. Yeah, okay, so bring that up. And it should be okay with the water here, because it's just gonna waterlog it. Beautiful. Bring that around to here. See, this is where things start to get really ugly. Bring it up to here and turn that off. Bring it up again. Turn that off. Bring it up once more. Stream okay? Yeah. Bring it up once more and tell this to have a gas input on the front, which it already does. And that should be that. They're not touching. I think we're okay. It doesn't look good, but it works. And I think that's kind of what I'm just going to leave it with. It doesn't look good, but it works. Because again, this is temporary. I'm not trying to make it super pretty. Electrolytic separator is set to 2 times. I feel like I could increase that a little bit more. I have the power generation for it. Good stuff, just to make sure that we have plenty of oxygen. Okay. I think we're all right now. Honestly, I think we're doing fine. It's an absolute mess of cables, but it works. And look at that, we still got our little bone meal farm in case I need it for anything, like Mundabitter dust. That's a thing. Which is used to make arcane gold, and arcane gold, an enchanted golden apple, fancy. What is this? Runic tenebrous frame? I don't know what that's about. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is about. Mythical, or mystical dagger. Is there any real purpose? Ooh, you know what? Yeah. What about this golden feather? Yeah. I don't think I have any feathers, but I think I have a couple of phantom membranes. How many do I have? If I have 3, we might be good. I have 1. Curses. Alright, that's okay. What time is it? Is it dark? No, it's not. Okay, where is this Enderman that I've been hearing for the past, like, 15 minutes? Or longer? Oh, hi there. But, bye. Hi. Art thou mad, Mr. Krabs? There he is. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't drop a full pearl. But he didn't break my farmland like I thought he did, so we're still okay on that. And plop. Glass shards. What, can I just remake the glass? Oh, I can. That's kind of cool. It's not as efficient. Like, you do still lose some, but I have plenty. Okay, so let's, at nighttime, which is on its way, because I haven't slept in a minute, I should be able to get some phantom spawns. And I'd like to try to fight them. Get a few phantom membranes. If I can get 2 more, I can make enough arcane gold, I think, to make a pickaxe that has silk touch on it. Maybe? Because that version doesn't show it's enchanted, but that version does. Oh, but how do you make the Edelwood? Arcane dust, some soul sand. Do I have some soul sand? Do I really not have any soul sand, really? After all this time. Okay. I've got a quick minute. Let's go grab some soul sand. I think it's because I was in a basalt delta biome from the start. Yeah, that would be why there's no soul sand. Okay. That's cool. Or something. Maybe this way? I need some. I also don't want to spend too long in here because I do still want those phantoms. If there could be a soul sand valley nearby, that would be ideal. Hopefully I'm going to be okay on hydrogen for my jetpack. I think I am. I bet I could also put ethylene in here. It'd probably burn more fuel efficiently. I could only assume based on the power production of the two in comparison. There we go, soul sand. It actually looks like a soul sand valley, just like I wanted. Very nice. Okay, so let's grab up some of this stuff. I don't really know how much of this I need, but might as well grab a good bundle of it. Alright, we good? Let's head back. How much do I have? 56? I might as well get a stack. Nice. Now let's head back. Hopefully not too much time has passed. I don't think too much time has passed. I'm pretty sure this is the right way, right? I didn't just get myself completely turned around. Also, how are my boots looking on power? Oh, they're fine. There it is. It's phantom time. Have at thee, flying creatures, wherever you are. Please spawn. I don't remember when I last slept. I'm just gonna stand way out in the open. Did the windmill? Oh, wow, the windmills just don't render in for a long time. Okay, every other time the phantoms have come to spawn, they spawn like the second I walk outside. And this one time I would like that same treatment. Please. Please? I do want phantom? I don't actually know how many nights it's been, but... I mean, I don't really want to just sit out here the entire night and just wait. But at the same time... I want those membranes. Oh, hey! That's pretty convenient. I actually need this chicken. Thank you for the feather. I was about to have to go out and look for one of you. Is this what scripting looks like? Where is the phantom? Oh! Go away. Phantom, please? I shall come up to you. Nope. Okay, let's go inside. Lum-de-dum-de-dum. Gosh, I sure hope there aren't any phantoms out tonight. Hello? Hello? No phantoms, please? It's not working. It's not working. I was really hoping that I would be able to trick the system. I don't think that's how it works, though. Well, clearly it's not, because it didn't. I guess I don't need the pickaxe right now. I was just kind of hoping to have it. At least I got the feather. I did need that feather. Okay, let's start thinking about other things then. Because that phantom didn't work out. First of all, is this getting filled with... No, it's not. Because I kind of need my jetpack to get refilled. Yo, there we go. It still works. It probably just prioritizes that over anything else. So I'll let that refill while I have a quick munch to eat. While I start trying to think of next steps. So I know I need more thermal chambers. I need more thermal evaporation chambers. I need to figure out how to turn salt into hydrogen chloride. Because that's going to be an amazing thing if that actually works. Oh, wait a minute. What do I have to just feed it into the basic injecting factory? God, if that's the case, though, I'm probably going to need just an absolute metric ton of salt. So I'm probably going to have to be producing a lot of brine. Testing world time. Let's go figure that out. How much salt do we need? If this even works out the way I think it will. What you doing, Banksy? It should have been set to Minecraft, was it not? I told it to be Minecraft days ago. Has it just been nothing? Did it erase my title? Oh, it did everything. Yeah, it erased the game, it erased the title. Whew. Okay, well I just told it to have a title. Yeah, so my internet crashed earlier. And I guess it just decided to erase everything. That's really nice. Thank you for showing that to me. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. So it was what, the basic purifying factory is what I was using? Purifying factory slaps you down. So let's hook this up to power real quick. Just drag this over. Was fine earlier in stream. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Okay, give that some power. And let's grab some salt. And let's see, does this work? I mean, it has... Excuse me. It has this extra side to it, like it should work. Was it not the purifying factory? Hold on. Iron ore. No. Iron ore, hydrogen chloride. Why, you know. So is it not the purifying factory? I'm just getting confused at this point. Oh, it's a chemical injection chamber, not the purifying factory. Chemical injection chamber. Okay. Actually, can I get the... Or is it just called injecting factory? Yeah, injecting factory. Okay. You... with an output on the bottom. There we go. Okay, so that is how we can get chlorine. Now, salt. Okay. So we can just put the salt directly in there. But that was a stack of salt. So the amount of salt that I'm going to have... Really? The amount of salt that I'm going to have flooding into this thing is going to be a little insane. Could I put in salt blocks? No. Just salt. So a stack of salt is 128 millibuckets. Oof. How much does it take for one ore to get processed? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so the production of salt is going to have to be absolutely insane. 15 millibuckets of gaseous brine is created from... Okay, 1 millibucket to 1 millibucket, so that's good. So if I did this, 10 millibuckets of brine becomes 1 millibucket of sodium. Or wait, not sodium. I don't care about sodium. I just screwed that up. Okay, 1 millibucket of hydrogen, 1 millibucket of chlorine is 1 millibucket of hydrogen chloride. And 10 millibuckets gets turned into 1 of each. So 10 to 1, and then 1 to 1. Technically 2. 2 to 1. So if we look at it from that perspective, 10 millibuckets turns into 2 millibuckets to turn into 1 millibucket. And it takes... Okay, one of these creates 2 millibuckets, and 15 is required to make 1 salt. So this actually could be less effective, less cost efficient to do it the make the salt way. Okay. That's sad, but we learned a thing. Did the title still not update? It did. I refreshed. We're good. But the game didn't. There you go. Phantoms, please. I'm just gonna occasionally walk outside at night until I get a phantom. Okay. So, we've got this set up. Now what we need is more iron. Need a lot more iron. And I'd like to make a lot of steel with that iron. Probably going to need a lot of gold, so I think I'm just going to process this. And this will be a good test to see if we have enough hydrogen chloride production. Probably don't, to be honest, but we'll see. Looks like we're good on oxygen. I hope. It's not draining yet, so maybe. Hydrogen chloride still isn't going down. Yeah, this is going okay so far. So our ore quadrupling is doing just fine. My inventory, however, is not going just fine. But, hey, look at that. Making a ton of gold, so that's fine. Because what that means is I can take 4 pieces of this iron and some of this gold. Oops. Get more gold. There we go. And I can just upgrade my storage. I really need to get into refined storage, to be honest. There we go. Dump all of that away. Beautiful. Now I have a clean inventory again. Title and game are good. Okay, I just updated the game title, so that might be why. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, we're actually still okay on the hydrogen chloride front. Let me check down in the workshop. How is this looking? Oh, it's probably because it's all in the tube. That would make more sense. How are we looking over here? We need more water. We need more water. Let me grab speed upgrade. Wherever I dumped that. There we go. Speed upgrade. Boop. How are we doing now? Still not enough. I mean, 1.08 kilokelvin. I mean, that's not bad. It's still not fast enough, though. I'm going to have to just go ahead and hook this up to the main power. Let me grab more of these cables. Advance. Nope, wrong one. Ooh, that's all I have left? Do I have steel left? I know I just made steel. I don't remember using it all. There you are. And redstone. Do I have any alloy left? Yes, I do. I'm gonna just have to make a bundle of that stuff. Alright, and I will break this. And I think I'm just gonna wrap it around like that. So that should be plenty of power. Yes? Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough. It's still producing it too quickly. Okay, so we need... it's not producing it fast enough. It's producing the brine too quickly. So I still need speed upgrades. There's an energy upgrade I can give it. But I specifically need speed upgrades. Oh, I don't have any osmium dust, and this is still going. Also, this is upgraded, right? Yeah, speed, energy. You? You are not. The injecting factory. Actually, yeah, let's give the injecting factory an energy upgrade. So it doesn't cost quite as much. I'll give it a speed upgrade next, I think, but honestly, it looks like it might not need it. I'm trying to use this crusher. There we go. Give me that. I'm gonna create a couple of speed upgrades. Why is that all I can make? Oh, that's why that's all I can make. I need more infused alloy. Okay, and this is going to be speed upgrade number 4. Seriously? Oh, maybe this is why, because it still has to keep up with the water over here. Is that why though? Like, it's really trying. I mean, it's really trying. I don't know. It's probably because they're all hooked up to different, or they're all kind of like interconnected. Whenever I get like a proper factory going, I'm gonna have individual things set to be individual things, you know. And I might not actually end up needing that lava room that I thought I would need. I just need a power source. Like, I can build an ethylene factory and just void the substrate. And then have another area that's dedicated to actually producing the substrate that I'm going to need, because honestly... Where is it? Can I just... Why can't I look into this anymore? I could earlier. Why is... Hello? It's because of the shield. Okay, I have almost 700 substrate, which turns into the pellets. I don't know what these rods are good for. Plastic, really? Oh, you can use it as a plastic stick as a replacement for other things. Well, that's kind of fun. But these HDPE sheets is what I actually need. They could be turned into plastic blocks, modular base. So that's for, like, upgrades to stuff, yeah? Oh, a vein menu, that's cool. Okay, so these are used for a lot of things. Good stuff. Besides just making plastic pieces. Glow panels, that's pretty nifty. Okay, so they are part of making the mecha suit pieces. Modification station for the mecha suit stuff. A mecha tool. Oh, it uses the configurator and the disassembler. That's kind of cool. Ah, and you do need just one apiece, but you do need them for the solar neutron activator. So honestly, unless I'm doing a ton of plastic-based building, I don't need a lot of this stuff. So honestly, this little factory right here might be enough for everything I'm going to need in relation to substrate. Oh no, this is interesting. You can put ethylene back into the system with water and take one substrate and turn it into 8. And it produces oxygen as a byproduct. I don't need that, but it's kind of cool that you can do it. Ethylene, meanwhile, is really only used for what I've shown, from what I can tell. So yeah, it looks like that substrate, all I'm ever going to need. So in the future, I can do an ethylene-based power system and just have a ton of power. I still have to set up a fission reactor, though. And I need to figure out exactly how those work. Should I make another basement and start looking into that? I'm pretty sure if I do that, I'm going to have to get into, like, hazmat suits and stuff. Well, that's just lead and orange dye. So, if I can find some tulips, then I'm good. But I feel like finding... Wait a minute. I can just do this. I can put these together. So I'm gonna make extra dye out of this. Yes? Is it through the enriching chamber? Yes, it is. Neat. Submit if you get for it later. So I promised someone that I would, play Heroes of the Storm with him tonight. See how that goes. And then I was going to be playing Smite with him after that. So, if you're still on when we switch to Smite, then sure. Boom, orange dye. Nice. And I should have lead. Right, that goes there for the hazmat gown. Probably there for the pants. There for the helmet. And there for the boots. There we go. We have a whole hazmat suit now. Doesn't look like it provides any protections, though. I'm going to take all this stuff off. And I am ready for COVID. No. I'm safe from radiation, I guess. So what I'll probably do... Actually, ooh, I have an idea. Let's do... Doesn't look like I have any smooth stone left. How do you make the armor stands? Need one smooth stone slab. Actually, that's fine. So I can grab this guy. Pop him up there. And cook him up with a plank. Mm-hmm. And then, boom, I have an armor stand. And then, so if I'm ever going down into the nuclear facility, then before I head down, I could actually make it a separate ladder. Before I head down... Oh, it's got little arms. There we go. I can just grab my suit and head down. So that's kind of fun. And terrifying simultaneously. Alright, projects. I guess I could make that clay thing now. But at the same time, do I want to have like a base build or do I want to dig? Because at this point, I'm thinking about digging. And then just maybe like have a bit of an exterior for like some of the basic stuff. Maybe, ooh, the exterior could be like where the refined storage all goes to. So I can like access my stuff, do some basic crafting, and then everything underground is factory work. And kind of have a lot of that hidden away, except for maybe the thermal towers? I don't know about the thermal towers. Maybe I could design it to where they kind of poke out of the top with some solar panels to give it that extra level of heat. Honestly, that's not that bad of an idea. Can I get phantoms tonight, please? I need your membranes. Come here, little spooter. Maybe killing you will attract the phantoms. Don't think that's how that works, though. Kind of upset that it's snowing already, though, because it's going to make visibility a little bit difficult. I don't hear any swoopies. Yeah, I don't hear any swoopies. Okay, fine. So I really wouldn't mind having like an exterior, hey, this is my... this is how I can spot my stuff, it's just right here. Like an exterior bunker, I guess. Bunker entrance. And then I can put other stuff underneath it. Like all the factory work and whatnot. Could do something like that. I'm not really sure exactly how I'd want to have it set up. But I could have it planned out to where there's individual rooms. I can go down into the, like, here's floor 1, doorway, 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 doorway. And that goes off to larger rooms. One can be for ore processing, just nothing but ore processing in different regards. I could have another room for just power generation, earlier power generation. Then the floor under all of that, I can have a nuclear facility for fission reaction. And then under that, I might do a fusion setup whenever I get to that point. Never did actually use this, though. I was going to make a ton of clay with water vapor. Well, steam also works, so if I have a turbine and it doesn't use all of the steam, I can send it to the dirt and make a bunch of clay. So I can make a bunch of brick. Maybe. I do kind of like that you can make mycelium out of it, though. That's kind of cool. I still don't understand what the mechanical dirt is supposed to be for. And I'm a little bummed out still that you can't have mining lasers with industrial foregrowing, because I was certain that was a thing. Alright, so where can I set up that oh god, there's a lot of things out here. There's so many things, but there's no phantoms. I mean, there's a lot of mobs. Oh, that makes sense, though, because I've been lighting up a bunch of caves. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, let's test that theory. I've killed a lot of creepers early. Oh, phantom! Let's test my theory from earlier. I'm gonna get a bunch of creepers together. Ah! Don't kill me yet. A bunch of creepers together, and boom! Yes, it works! Yoink! Oh, I put my shield away. Why would I do that? I mean, I got what I wanted with the phantoms, but... Alright, let's just go up here, then. Where the skellies can't bother us none. Is it just this one guy? I gotta remember that I'm on a hardcore. No membrane. Sad. I need 2. Okay, so getting creepers to kill other creepers is exactly how you get this resource. The spores. Nope, that didn't work. Unless I can get the... Can I get the baby ones to do it? No, baby ones don't cause the drops. I wish they dropped records, though, because these skeletons are just killing them left and right. Oh, here comes another phantom. Come here. Gotcha! And I got a membrane. Was that another phantom, or was that just the sound of the one that died? I think it was the sound of the one that died. Okay, so I have 1 membrane. I need 1 more. Any more creepers? Yeah, there's one over there. Kind of lead them together. Oh god, there's another stray, though. Kind of hoping to avoid that, but... That's fine. Okay. No. Come over here. Oh, there's 2 of you. That's even better. You guys come over here. Group together. Yeah. Okay, there's the babies. Ow. God, it gets so many of you after that. There we go. So 16 of that. That's not really a lot. Because right now with that I can make 5 pieces. So yeah, that stuff is going to be kind of difficult to come across. I'd basically have to be farming it every night, which I don't really want to do. Ah! Armored stray. Ah! You're smarter! But I have golden pants now. So who's the real loser? I was really hoping for another stray to spawn. Come all the way up here, let things start to despawn down there. And hope for the best with a stray. I mean, not stray, phantom. I don't know if they respawned. Or despawned. Or if they despawned and respawned. Okay, I'm just going to assume that there's no more for right now. And I'll just come down here. And mope. Alright, put all of that away. Wait, that's not where that was getting stored. There it is. So I got 24 of the stuff, so that's what, 8 pieces? Yeah. So that's enough for a chest plate. And that's it. Okay, you know what? I don't need the stuff right now, so I'm just gonna sleep. This is starting to get backed up with the hydrogen chloride. That's really exciting. Actually, on that note, I was hoping to find more iron ore, but I guess not. Alright, I'm just going to process more osmium. Game frozen? There we go. Or uranium. I guess I could also do osmium. I seem to have enough resources for both. So go ahead and let that get processed down. So cool. There's a little creepy creeping. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Okay, so I'm thinking exterior bunker-like thing of some variety. I don't know exactly how I'm going to go about that. And then underneath it, I'll have varying layers of stuff and things. I was going to do a big ol' square, but that's boring. So instead, it'll probably be a smaller square. Knowing myself. Real question is, what material should I build it out of? If it's going to be like a bunker. What kind of blocks do we have? That's kind of nice. Never mind. It's not that nice. Wait, you can get different colored slime blocks? I wonder if they still connect to each other. That's kind of cool. Because I was going to go with these clinker bricks. And that's why I was going to have a clay factory. But now if I'm going to do some kind of bunker, I mean, I guess I could still do that, but I don't know. See, this is where decisions come into play. I'm not a very creative person. When it comes to building, I really struggle. I think I've talked about that before. But I really start to struggle when it comes to thinking up a build. What is this, biolite? Oh, it's from the end. No, thank you. I guess I could do... I could get into making plastic. I can also turn that into glow plastic, I think. Yeah, glow plastic, because that becomes a light source. And just make the whole floor out of that stuff if I wanted to. But plastic doesn't really look like a build, you know, or a bunker build to me. I could do blackstone. I could do a bunch of blackstone, go back into the nether, start mining it up. Because blackstone looks kind of nice. In my opinion, it is one of the nicer blocks that have been added in recent times. Why is there gunpowder over here? I guess I just threw it on the ground. So yeah, I guess I can mine up some blackstone, start doing stuff with that. I don't know what kind of blackstone I'll end up going with, or if I'll end up even sticking with it. I probably will, but who knows. Some basalt. I could grab some basalt to kind of wrap around it, so it looks like it's held down to the ground. That could be fancy. So I can grab a bit of both of those things. Oh, it looks like it stopped showing the percentage of the pick durability, and it now shows the actual durability amount. So it's good to see exactly how often the unbreaking effect kicks in. It's kind of cool. Probably not gonna need nearly as much basalt as I am blackstone, though. I know open blocks isn't in this, so I can't make like a perfect dome like I've done in the past. Because I don't know how to do that without some kind of guide. So I gotta think of a shape. What kind of a shape would look good? Ooh. What if instead of like a whole exterior bunker piece, it's just an exterior staircase that leads into a bunker? See, now I'm starting to think with the old noodle. I have no idea if he would actually look good or not, to be honest. But it's kind of a fun idea. And I could still do basalt for like walls and whatnot. And blackstone can be like, I don't know, like a center point? Or the ground point, rather. Normally I would do... Well, no, yeah, basalt can be the walls leading up. I'd probably do polished basalt to give it a more secure, clean look. And I can do blackstone for the flooring and whatnot. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to actually need a lot of basalt. Which I could make a little machine for. Actually, is there a machine that does it for me now? No, it turns it into that. Or reverse and do it that way. So I'd have to basically do the old piston method. Get a bunch of block breakers. And do... Ooh, no, I think I would need, I think I need packed ice, don't I? I think it's like a thing of soul soil, packed ice, and then... Oh dear, I don't have my shield on me. You gonna fire at me? There you go. What was I saying? Oh, right, trying to make basalt. I'm pretty sure you need, not even packed ice, I think you actually need blue ice. Don't you? With some soul soil. And lava. And I'm pretty sure that turns it into basalt. God. Pretty sure that's how that works, though. Then I could set up a block breaker with that, and I could just have a basalt factory, basically. I feel kind of bad. I just realized how long this VOD's gonna be. Like, the past VODs have been like 4 hours, 3 hours. This one's gonna be like a solid 6. If I actually piece things together properly the way they were supposed to be. Trying to think exactly how I can do this this bunker method, because I don't really know how to build circles in this game, and I feel like I'd want to have like a circular exterior with a slightly spiraling staircase. Not really spiraling, but like it kind of like does this number, sort of, into a main room. And that room can be where a lot of the items and whatnot go for refined storage and whatnot. But then it can also be like the entrance. Oh, so there was a fire truck. It could also be the entrance to other floors / rooms. Okay, that's not a bad start for blocks. But I gotta figure out how to build circles. Or maybe it doesn't have to be a circle. It could be like a hexagon type shape, I guess. Okay, so how big would I want this to be? Just break the snow so I can get a visual. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Is it 1, 2, 3 or is it 4? It's probably 4. And then I think I do this. Is that even enough? 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4. I mean, it lines up, but those do look mostly even. I think these are mostly even. I mean, it's not circular by any means, but I mean, that could be a start. I can have this slightly raised up and then have a staircase that kind of follows along that general path. I don't know. So this is a design that I need to actually sit down and work on. Actually, I think if I made it 5 blocks in the corners, it'd be too much. And when it comes to circular things like this, I get a little lost. I'm not really sure how those are supposed to be done properly. Is this still going? Oh, it's onto the osmium now. Finishing the osmium. It looks like the oxygen held up and the hydrogen chloride held up. Very nice. Dude, this is doing really well, and we're still at max power. Beautiful. Okay, so that gas burning generator is perfect. That is the best. So we have infinite, high powered infinite, high infinite power. That's what I'm going for. So we got our gas power, plant-based gas power. And a really hot thermal evaporation chamber, brine production, hydrogen chloride production. We did a lot today. None of this existed at the beginning of the stream. This whole basement didn't exist. I don't think we even had... Yeah, we had quadrupling still set up. I don't think we had quadrupling yet. So we actually did a lot today. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to be satisfied with that and go ahead and call it a day. And I need to start thinking of bunker designs. And exactly how I want to do that. So I really appreciate everyone stopping by. Let me see if we have anyone to raid. Let me see who all's streaming right now. Let's see. Oh, no one's really streaming right now. Never mind. Alrighty, I was looking at people on my friends list, I didn't really see anyone. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to go ahead and head off. I'm going to take a break from my screen because I've been staring at it for a while. And go ahead and get the download, I think, going for the VOD. And I should, if I play my cards right, I might actually have the VOD up on YouTube tomorrow. And I will start working on a new project because I know it's in the title, but in case anyone hasn't known, or hasn't noticed, we hit 200 subs on YouTube last night, and I'm really excited about it. So I want to think of something to do as like a little special thing. Maybe I should make that light brighter, because it's a little dark. I'll figure that out later. But I want to do something special. And I know most of the people that have come to my channel have been there for Terraformacraft related stuff, but lately there have been a lot more people showing up for Valhelsia, so I'm not really sure what I want to do with that. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to let me know. I have a Discord. Just type !Discord. It should already be showing up in the chat, but if you don't see it, !Discord will give you a link to the server, Discord server. Pop in there. There's a feedback and suggestions section in there. Just let me know. Let me know what you want to see. In the meantime, I'm going to be thinking of stuff, and yeah, hopefully it all works out. And I'm really excited. I really wanna do something special for you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Like I said, if you enjoyed this and you're watching YouTube, don't forget to hit like, and it would really help me a lot if you hit subscribe and join the 200 other people that are here now. I hope you have a great day, and I will see you. What's today? Friday. I will see you on Monday. So have a good day.